Well, that's fine. As we are once again live upon the internet and coughing right away. But we'll be fine. I got myself some tea. I got some build collection things to do. And we're gonna go do those. Yeah, let's load that up. So for the time being, character 4 is kind of waiting for some parts to arrive. So we're gonna move on to character 3, I think. And yeah, let's just work down their list in effect.
Safe area entered.
So let's start here at the very end of theirs, which is 3.16. Oh yeah, actually this changes, right? Or I mean, I don't really need to do a change to it. Oh no, actually, yeah, we can get rid of harm. Because this is not 30, right? So this is 30 plus 10 watch, 40, and then 1 each. So we're at 100 at 10 now. So we'll remove this. We're still at 100, right? No, we're at 90. Wait. Did I mess that up somewhere? Ten watch. This is 30, so 40. And then every piece has hazard protection. Which it does. Oh, that other piece didn't have hazard protection, of course. This piece didn't, yeah. Just had the blue card. So we can get rid of the Yal in here. But for what? Because also this is at explosive resistance cap, right? Yes. Because explosive resistance cap's at 90. This build is just something silly. This is more of a testing build. It's just hazard protect tank and then also explosive resistance up the wazoo. And it's basically just there to check what is explosions and what isn't and stuff. And some things that do explode don't count as explosions. For instance, that like explosion when you talk to the guys and they fire their mortars at the start of Capital, and then like the guy plants a bomb. That's actually not an explosion. This doesn't help us. So. And hey there, Obrazi. Or should I go with Poloka? Although actually, well, I'm gonna guess. That's gonna be, something a little bit to the east of me, language-wise, but not south like Spanish. Yeah. Actually, that's Poloco, right? Actually, it's chicken, I think. So, yeah. Do we even care what we put in here? Because we could put 3-piece or thing in here for 3-piece Gila and then have regen. I want to keep the explosive resistance. Like that's the point of this setup. Like I don't even care that much that it's fully hazard protected. It needs to just utility wise, we should make it correct. And yeah, this Yao piece is no longer needed. It's the Bellstone. Or or a piece of Usina, but actually not. I was gonna say a piece of Usina just for the armor, total armor, but we have 3-piece Usina. What else could we have? I mean, yeah, Bellstone, right? Could we have any decent? Hmm. I'm trying to go through the list of names in my head. Because we could take Motherly Love, maybe. Ooh, I could have Night Watcher. What's the second piece bonus here? Health. Yeah, no. But yeah, let's not try to like improve actually the build. Because yeah, I think just a piece of Bellstone would be fine in there. Wait, what's my current backpack talents? Protector, right? Yeah.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
This thing as well should actually just be maybe set up with the thing. Wait, what was? As a Hermano could also be a pick, and then we just put the using on that slot. Because how much is Motherly Love now? 25%, right? Yeah, so that's at least like a significant amount of skill health. Actually, just out of curiosity. So this is 13 million. Should keep the amount of same things. This is 16.9 million. Motherly Love actually, like at 25 skill health, could be a pick. Definitely over the Forge or something. Like people put Forges in stuff when they're over a few tiers. Like Forge is fine if you're like, it's not fine still, but if you're like 1 or 2 tiers at most. I think that the crossover is at 4 tiers, right? Between that and skill health of Empress. But that's skill health of Empress, and the Motherly Love is 25%. So it's basically, because we have no other skill health here, it's basically a full 25% over that. It's basically a full 25% over that number.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
No, what else do we have? Yeah, I'm overthinking this. We just take a piece of Bellstone instead of the... Yeah. 1% regen. Let's get something better than that. We wanted to have hazard protection plus Explosive resistance, which is the thing of this build. And yeah, this build is not something you should make or have. This is literally there. I pull this out once every blue moon just to test something with for hazard protection or for mostly more explosive resistance, because for the hazard protection we can also always go a few other builds. Well, actually not anymore. I used to have a few other hazard. Fuck it, let's optimize it too. Let's all debate up, but with enough Cheska and Grupo, how much worse is Grupo chest versus a Cheska chest and a striker? I am able to get 40 crit damage with Grupo. The Grupo will still lose to the Cheska. Like if it was 7 and 14, or if it was the same, like 6.5 and 13, that was at the start, like basically double, then it wouldn't have been a debate at all anymore. It was just use whichever one you have. But at 8% for Cheska, the Cheska is better. The difference is smaller, though. Actually, is it smaller? It's about the same, actually, because the Grupo also lost too. But both of them is also just a discussion or a debate if it's being recommended out to others. Like if you want to run Grupo, it's fine. But the second like people make videos or something recommending it to others, what they're saying is, you know, because yeah, the Grupo, if you're gonna go get the Grupo, you might as well go get the Cheska if you're gonna optimize one of them. Make sure actually, yeah, this is still 100 hazard, right? Yeah. Right, we're just gonna get rid of that one yell piece as well. We no longer need it. Yeah, let's fix this up. This silly thing. Let's actually have an SMG or something as the main item. Let's put that in an AR. Because yeah, it's basically the two weapons that I'm holding in game on this build is just two random ones. And they're CSP as well. Running AR, SMG plus AR, so the Cheska is a little too much crit chance, except the part where it can't be anymore. As long as you're well, some exotics can. If you're running a high end, the thing is, of course, they changed you can put 2 crit at basically any one that can take a crit damage mod. You can put 2 crit damage mods at the very least on SMGs, and that is still a better deal technically than the Grupo. So then still kind of the Cheska wins still, because you can lose 10 crit damage at very least on the SMG. So, and still bringing your Cheska and kind of outdo the Grupo. But Grupo is still fine for, like, yeah, AR wise. I have it in the build collection here as well. Well, actually, wait, was there something? Because how does this land? I don't remember how this lands. That's not what I'm looking for. No. Yeah. But this is that's the. In the end, I went also here just with a Grupo for ease of use. But actually, if we had the Cheska in here, this would be a 51. If it wasn't the Oreo, that's the thing. Like if you're using exotics, that's kind of the reason to kind of set up like this. Because if it wasn't the Oreo, we could flip 2, or well, if it was like let's say Oh, actually, I'm not sure. If this was instead of the Oreo vector, I could put 2 crit damage mods on it and 1 crit chance. So be basically 5 crit chance on it instead of this. Flip one of them over here, and we would land on with a Cheska. We would lose basically 4 to 48, but then +1, so 49, which would actually be maybe even a cleaner number than this if you're running this in group. And that has kind of helped. Like that has changed as well now that we have to kind of remember it. That nowadays we can have other mods than just crit chance on weapons. But the difference is tiny between them as well. So it is. And then yeah, the real answer would be if you're running some of the exotic, especially something like Chatterbox and something like that that has. Well, that's a valid like excuse that you can use. Build setup to also take a Chatterbox, so I want the group is a fine enough answer. Let's keep in mind as well that debate was never there for a SMG. That debate was always there for or AR especially. Yeah, let me get you up to something else. Got the flu, but still enjoying your scene well. I've got a little bit of a cough, so you know, let's suffer together. And the result. Yes, I think it's my good headache. No, the difference between them is tiny, so especially on SMG and stuff, it's fine to go group. What changed? This only changed. It is optimized in exactly the same way with the stats in the exact same spot, so we're not gonna worry about that. This did change because I have no regen. And did the armor, did the shield change? At some point, likely grading. Active regen. 184, yeah, tiny bit. Let's actually, yeah, let's do that anew because also we'll do it in the new style, which is doing it like this, and then this, and then floating stats, basically. Armor. We're not even gonna put up any. Oh well. I'm gonna cut out or. True. I know resistances and explosive stuff is the exact same, yeah. So you have 20k armor regen. Yay. It is only gonna take 100 seconds for us to regen our armor to full. But that's better than wasting that yowl that was there. So it is technically upgraded. The best kind of upgraded, technically upgraded. Okay, that's that one then. 315 on the regen build. That a Cheska, didn't it? Wait, are we at 54 now? Yes, we are. Because we were at 56 before. So we need, technically, we need a crit chance somewhere. Because also we're at like 141. Does this gal have some crit chance mods still? Yeah. Or I could put in. So wait, where does this get used? This does get used in other spots. Yeah. This also gets used in other spots. Yeah, let's do it like that. We'll do a crit chance memento, land exactly 60 with a crit chance, 3 crit chance weapon. And then yeah, let's go salvage some 12 crits for a second. We'll do that from her high end. Yeah. Because yeah, might as well. Even though this build hasn't gotten 12 crits yet, let's just put it with 12 crits. Just eventually, I'm gonna basically actually very close to being done with the final grind that I can have, which is just to get all the builds 12 crits and stuff. The 6 crits are already done, but I use more 12 crits than I do 6 crits. So. Why did that double escape? Should have just taken it out. That would have been easier. Oh, is the mouse thing the double escape thing again? Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go to. Actually, which backpack even is it? That's not it. Oh, it was this one. Okay. It was a chance. This is definitely one of those do as I say, not as I do kind of things of you create a very long grind for yourself if you do that, but that's also exactly why I did it. Oh, hey, look at that. The best viewers are on 3 stars. Now we know. And now they're bad. Yeah, we have some spammers, although their link doesn't get through because links are not allowed. But yeah, that was obviously somebody botting in the thing again in the category. So further, no changes here. No. Oh, it has a memento. We need to go get a memento again. Or memento charges for the hits. Also, this is still, yeah, I mean, regen-wise, nothing changed, right? The regen stats are still the same. Layout-wise, this is still also the way to go, right? Because we could... Because, of course, PvP-wise, it would be Golan, Bellstone, and then 3-piece Gila. Because you get 3.5% continuous, yeah. But this thing is more, yeah, just being an armor ball. So I could, so 3-piece Gila would just, because that would be the same 2% that these two have. The brand bonuses really don't help out anyway. This Cheska is still going to be the best brand bonus we can put in here. Also, it lands on a really nice 60, which I'm not against. Yeah, this is still good. And then now we do it with an... with a Dark Winter. Although actually, wait, didn't I have a Dark Winter that was
I've got what you want, Agent.
graded? Hmm. Yeah, didn't I have a graded Dark Winter? Oh, that was in this account. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't have a Dark Winter from before. Can I? Let me get you up here. So be some of max out. Well, expertise at the tones. How much armor would you get? You would get so 712. Although the thing is, of course, it kind of depends as well. If you have plus armor, like with the other build, if that was all 27, it would also have another 10% from. But that would be additive to the 10% of the watch. But the way basically that it is so you have 660 base. That is all 6 pieces high end. So that'll be times 1.27, which is 838, and then times 1.1 because that's the watch's 10% going over it, but that calculates in after basically expertise. So it would be 922. So this minus 720k, which is actually it's 726k, right? Like full red core. Basically I have like 200k extra armor on a red build. But the second you have plus armor stats, basically, or yeah, like Gila or something, then those also add into the watch part, so that becomes it instead times 1.5. So. But yeah, grade 27, like 200k for a red build, which is more than a red core, because the conversation that a lot of people have around it is like it's around a red core that was around grade 20. We're a little bit higher than grade 20, 7% more. Is it worth it? Only if you've done everything else. So grades, basically weapons first, skills first that you use a lot. If you have like a build that you use a lot, maybe. Can I make a build for you? Armor regen, shit, plus corn or any build is visible. I'm gonna guess viable. Anything else, you will be wasting your time and ammo. For PvP, I can see that. Or for PvE, no. I'd rather, this is just as armor ball more so. I do agree that if you are trying to make an effective build, if you're doing, especially if you're doing armor regen rules, the thing is as well here, I should be giving up armor regen rules for those for crit chance. I shouldn't actually take the crit chance on the backpack, but I don't care enough about this build because this is a silly build. This build isn't made to be effective. This is also not a DZ version or anything. This is just to mess around with regen and remind myself that regen kind of sucks in comparison to, for instance, tech tanking, where you have, in effect, a lot more than this. And it's okay for some builds to just be testing builds or weird builds. But this build is much more about its regen, like having its regen be absurdly high, and then kind of seeing if you can get value out of that. Then I'll let you know already. The answer is no. Not on PvE and not in comparison to a tech tank. Because I'm well aware of the PvP style headshots thing, like going just headshots instead of. But that's not what we're per se going for here. have like 3 hives pasted there. That's gonna go away. So base stats. Also, it's actually odd that we have. Actually, that stays the same. We should have actually a memento thing here for the all weapon damage once it's charged up. And then yeah, defense. Is it 2 cuts? No. Defense without. Well, actually, those momentum numbers shouldn't have changed for sure. Like, I haven't done anything to the build recently. So. And where are we going? We're in there. Okay. Trying to not sneeze into the mic. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get. Oh no, let's first go get talents. And then we need to go charge up the memento before we get the other stats into here. We're just gonna set the world to normal, and I'm just gonna go find a few convoys to murder real quick. There's no need to. Kind of hate how full that memento icon is. We might actually also grab a less full memento icon there. Yeah, we'll go here. It's night, of course, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be night? Yeah, night's less stuff spawns in, so let's go kill this. I'll be quick. Hopefully we'll get a. Oh, hey, wait. The thing isn't showing. Actually, I see that. It's not showing the YouTube number, viewer number there. Has that been the case for all things? Oh, for the whole thing. Also, yeah, let me catch up to here. But also, I think, wait, is it just not showing YouTube end of chat? Might have been like that. Because sometimes that chatbot is a little bit finicky, but I can still see it. So, hey, they're gonna having a good time. They used to do the daily project for exotic components, but with the rewards for priority objectives, I stopped doing dailies if the match priority objectives are. Oh yeah. We have basically a faster way now of. Although the thing is, of course, if you really want exotic components, yeah, like for instance, farming. Like there's even faster ways running around DZ at level 30, especially on like not the busiest of times. A lot of people farm that way. Oh, also although yeah, Dark Winter. Actually, shit. Do I want to put Dark Winter on this as the build picture thingy? Because maybe I don't.
System back online.
Because then, if Dark Winter at some point gets changed, I would need to redo it. Any other convoys? No. Let's go chase these guys. We can always alter that before we reach that point. Everything has had there. Although, well, the build they're describing there is much more of a PvP build. Is the thing. Also, yeah, it's very. The reason I'm not gonna go with that, it's too specialized, and this build to me, especially as well the way that I kind of use it, it's just a test bed for regen. Like, this is going in all in on regen, and then seeing like if it was worth it. Turns out the answer is no by a lot. Like, I knew that up front. It's you're giving up so much, and the regen of this is like, it's kind of cool. Like, well, they're normal here. Like, these guys barely tickle. But then the thing is that, yeah, you could have a tech tank with much more damage and also more regen in effect, because the regen of this kind of goes into the 130s. That's whatever the build picture had. A tech tank basically is doing 200k ish on the shield. Now that's of course just the shield, but also it's a lot higher amounts. And also you have a much higher buffer. A much higher buffer. Don't care about completion. I do care about getting full 20 stacks or a full 30 stacks. I'm awake, except apart from that. I took a nap and I definitely woke up more tired than I went into the nap.
Take that! Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's not pick up those stacks. Yeah, let's actually take a... Spazzing at because of the... Let's take a better picture of a full memento. I get anxiety just seeing this memento one that we have on the build picture here, where it's like almost done. It's like it's in the last few seconds of it. This is with like an empty one that is. The timer is it like still empty. Yeah, we should also actually. Do I have a one there? Let's actually also take one shot of the intimidate being full. Because we're gonna. Actually, how am I gonna trigger the intimidate being? And yeah, maybe I don't do this weapon. Maybe we do a vector with. Yeah. I don't have enough resources to optimize this. God damn it. I do have a graded one in my stash, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Weapon damage number. Although that's just. We gotta just put 2 red cores on and get the same numbers. Just for completionist sake. Okay. Regen and stuff is gonna be the same, right? Oh no, actually, yeah. Wait, where is this? Oh, because of the 11 grading on the. This is reaching 140k, so 140k armor regen. But you definitely can do funky stuff with. I don't hate this build. You can be very... well, as the name kind of says, it's an armor ball. I also now realize we forgot one thing with this other one, so I'm going to open up this one. We forgot to change the builds. The brand set there, so... The brand list. Yeah, let's go get our damage numbers in. And then we're just gonna pick up those just so we have enough. And I might just do it with a measured, not do it with the Dark Winter, because if the Dark Winter numbers change, then I would have to redo it, and This build is not worth that. Even though technically Dark Winter would be kind of one of the best picks for this. This would be a build that is is going to be ran solo anyway, so... Oh, this changes our grading though. Not much. This here. This out. That out. I shouldn't be spending too much time doing this. We need to get damage numbers. Oh, that's why I didn't have Intimidate with there, of course. Like, I don't really have anything to trigger Intimidate at the range with this. Of course, I have items in my... Go away. Go away, exclamation points. Nobody likes you. Yeah, now I realize why, yeah. Because this isn't with Adrenaline Rush. I could trigger it through like grabbing Sharpshooter and stuff and getting into cover, but we just do it with that. That seems like a much better answer. These are mostly there just for us checking numbers anyway. And then we just don't include Intimidate. Yeah, let's go get our damage number. And then also actually, yeah, so this changed. So this changed. That's what happens when you make last second decisions. Oh crap. This is of course modded with 2+1 instead of 3. 3 chance mods. There we go. This lands on a... They're like the perfect 60 this lands on. That's always nice. All the downlands. Okay. How much time do we have on the... do we have... Because yeah, let's maybe have more time then. Just like half of a minute that we have there. Ending here spawn. Okay. We'll go get one thing and then come back. Yeah, let's go for this.
Hostile control point detected.
I think it's even now, like on a full red, if you're, if you're taking, like on a strikers, you can have like a blue core's worth without having, the downsides of a blue core. And I'm just gonna grab those, and I haven't been shot yet, so I can just fast travel away. It's in and out. Okay, the one because one front rest, 3 legatus, but original's legs in the flat. Sorry. Spider and decoys for bleeds. Okay. I'm never gonna be sold on 3 legatus. I feel the swap speed is basically useless. The optimal range, you can get it for so much cheaper just on the weapon. Like, instead of that optimal range, just take this optimal range. And 15 weapon damage is 3 5s. Like, We don't take Walker and Harris now. Why would we take, you know, like that's the. But yeah, you can just take the optimal range on the scope and the muzzle, and that will lose you less than 2 brand bonuses basically for getting to it. But also, yeah, even in there, I wouldn't per se, for instance, go Vigilance Spotter. Why not just be Obliterate Memento or Obliterate Measured, the other M, for general use. But yeah, 3-piece Legatus. Yeah, no. There's always better choices than that, I feel. Especially in there. So you're leaving out, for instance, already as well, Cheska. So Cheska would beat the Fenris in there, even on AR. Especially if you're going Picaro as well, where you're eating up into the crit chance that the build can have. Because yeah, again, you can always, especially if you're going Lexington, you can always flip the crit chance there to crit damage, or even more so, leave out the Legatus and then get yourself some optimal range just on the weapon. The world is of course also set to normal now. With the range, I mean. Let's put this back to heroic. Now let's do this. And hey, Larry. Good question. I need vision. I claim my Lexington at level 7. Is there a way I can live to 40 once I reach endgame? Currently, there doesn't appear to be, and they haven't really addressed it. Hopefully, but this would be something completely new. They haven't ever done this in the past, so don't like expect it per se. But hopefully, they'll add, just as they have for exotics, and a blueprint, so you can reconfigure it. That will kind of, because there's a lot of people in the same situation that you are. But that is up to the devs. That's, you know, I'm not a dev. I don't know shit. I'm just the dude talking shit on the internet. So. Take my words with not a grain of salt. Just take a whole rock of salt and then just lick it while you're listening to me talk, and then you're like, man, this guy's salty. There we go. That's the damage numbers. Knowingly, of course, the downside with measured, we need 2 sets of numbers there. Okay, this was also no longer... kind of made that worse. It was no longer that. This was just... Let's get the name and stuff. Once we've also lost our number, we need that changed. Let's get the grade 25. And then also the named. Or the name. Okay. Yeah. Measured. And now we're gonna. Yeah, let me reach up here again. Someone do missions for you, then you'll get to know like work for us. I mean, is that the advice to give? But also, yeah, that's not what they're asking. They're in like but also you wouldn't like, they're obviously on their first that's not advice. That's advice if somebody wants to get back to, or like get a watch out, or get a level 40 mule or something. Yeah, on your first time through, go through it solo so you can take your time.
Here you go.
And stuff like that. That's,
Come take a look.
yeah. That's it. You can get carried, you can go faster. Hell, you could even at those levels just go with the DZ method and stuff, even solo, but don't, basically. Just play the game to enjoy it. First time through. The first time experience, you'll never experience the first time again. Top I heard with American join this matter. Yeah, although it is definitely a good weapon, but there's also a lot of exotics that very much compete against it. And now at endgame, it hasn't. I don't think we've ever had it so easy to get a lot of the exotics. Like there's the priority objective system, which can get you, the collection of exotics pretty quickly. You can toss the exotics quite consistently. Is this thing done? No, we needed to still do these stats. Let's do those quick. These guys all of them together. That looks about right. And this is kind of like a C-class build. It's also why I always say to like, usually I send people first to the recommended build list before I send them to the full build collection, because some of the shit in there like this is just me being silly. But then, of course, this would be if I was an Tuxedo von Doom wolf. Then this would be, of course, the ultimate one-man army. Do legendary, like not even solo. You don't even need to do it. Basically, it's zero man army. Yeah, this is done. No, the weapon damage on there. Now that the memento has fallen away, the memento-less weapon damage. Actually, I should do this as well that way, right? Yeah, let's do that. Because we'll put this, and then just from here. Oh. These two stats are, of course, reliant on this memento. So this is when the memento hits. This is without the memento. Okay. Then, next. That's 315. 314. Oh, yeah. So, does this even have Cheska? Yeah, it does have Cheska. So, what is it now? 55 then? Okay, so it's 55, and then actually with a tree mod. With the tree mod weapon, it is flat 60. Perfect. That works out. I'm not going to say no to that. And then what you could do if you're in a group setting is lose 2 crit chance mods for a crit damage mod. And then because what we're going to change here, Oreo is exiting here. Oreo is no longer the pick for this. Yeah, let's just Oh, wait, before we do that, let's fix up this one. I'm gonna keep forgetting. The brand list changed for that one. And we didn't change it. Well, that's a easy fix. Because the Yao became a Bellstone. Also a build I don't really care about. So we're not gonna spend time there. This one, no, yeah. So Oreo goes away. That means that this goes away. These go away with it. That goes away. This goes away. We're gonna have a grade 25 weapon, and that shit stays. And brandless and stuff stays the same. And then this is the PFE where I put in all my. There's a 613s. Again, that same measured attack vector showing up. Let's start just extracting all of the things that we need. So we'll need that. We'll need one of these. Sorry. A very stretched 25 there. Let's go with y'all. Weapon list. Oh, wait, why am I? Why are we not showing a Scorpio as a secondary if we have a high-end main weapon? The secondary definitely needs to be a Scorpio. So yeah, this kind of goes. That's one of the reasons to go high-end weapon anyway. For the main is just, yeah, slap a Scorpio there or when you need it. Although the Scorpio, especially on this, is going to be severely under crit. So. Actually, that would... do I revisit this thing then? Because this was set up this way, because of course the crit chance mods kind of were there. Because now if I flip this all to crit damage, all right, because then it's also 21 and 10 for the between the crit chances from the weapon. So the Scorpio isn't as far off. And then we can take crit chances here. As we did take 3 crit chances here and 2 weapon handlings. Let's leave that for a different time though. That would require... Actually, would that require refarming? Well, the backpack. Although I would need to just become a crit chance, crit damage backpack, so that would likely be pas de problème. Also, yeah, I could just make it those two. I have an extra chest backpack. Because I could make it those two so we can keep the attack vector. Because the attack vector can't take 3 crit damage mods, can only take 2. I do have an extra Cheska backpack lying around here. For now, let's keep it as is, and then we'll revisit it later. Indeed, as we merge some of those names together there. And hey, Mambu. We got from, yeah. And I catch you around, Montana. And good luck with your levelings. Yeah, so this becomes this. But I feel that's going to happen to this build. We're just going to make it... because then as well, the chest and the backpack would be crit chance, crit damage, and they could even slot over into... This character also has Hunter's Fury, and they could just slot into there as well. I could use them there. I also already have a Grupo. I had too many Grupo chests. Anyway, that would solve that issue as well. I have too many Grupo chests in my stash, free talentable at the moment. So that would solve that as well, because I would get rid of this one that isn't free talentable. Let's leave that for later, because yeah, I also don't have really the resources to recalibrate. Let's just not. Keep the old intent, and then I would also be curious actually how much we would, like what the difference would be. Because we basically gain 210 crit damages versus the loss of 2 headshots. And then, yeah. I mean, that's the thing with this build, right? Like, normally you wouldn't mix those two, but... Also in the past, yeah, this used to have Ouroboros, which we couldn't even do that with anyway. We didn't have any choice about the mods. Yeah, so that's all in there. Actually, yeah, let's get the accuracy, stability stats as well. That's all in there. Is armor still the same? Yeah, 78 protection. And that 78 protection is the thing you can get with all 13s. And then you don't have to be survivalist. And there's definitely value to being firewall also for your team, because, you know, anything in your range or anything in team meters is getting extra 10%. The Striker Shield is nice for you. It's one of the bigger damage buffs. Yeah, let's go give this damage numbers. And this one will at least be nice and easy. Over. This is just waiting, making sure Adrenaline Rush is active, which it will be. So why wouldn't it be? And then, yeah. Okay. Headshots. No, that's not too bad for a build that is giving up so much towards protection from elite and blue cores and stuff like that. That's actually okay numbers. Anything else here? No. No recommended pieces. Yeah, we'll revisit this one at some point. Because I think that would be the way to go. We'll keep the improvised pieces with headshots, crit damage. We'll put 2. And then, oh, right. Actually, how would that land up, though? That would be, because that would be actually 62. So we wouldn't be gaining the crit chance there, and we're just losing the crit damage. Unless I go, because we also have the firewall. So I should just go Vector 45 measured. Or Dark Winter, but I don't want to put the Dark Winter in the build collection until they fix it. Although Dark Winter wouldn't be the pick here, because this is to fight like 2 rogues sometimes. And then it doesn't make sense. So we'll just make Vector 45. Yeah, Vector 45. Because then we can also take the 15 crit damage mod from Firewall. Measured. And then we would, how much, what would it be? 57? Yeah, 57. But then we would be like 160 or something. So actually likely another crit chance would be going to 63 would actually be worth it. We'll see. Future IKEA's problem. That one's done. I see 2 builds with mementos coming up. That one's also gonna be with memento. That's also gonna be with memento. Those all take just a little bit longer. Do we have any like easy builds on 3 to get done? Because a lot of these are gonna, because yeah, this is with the memento. This is, I'm gonna change the Striker to Drone Hybrid to be with memento as well. So that's gonna be with memento. We do have UI and we do have Hunter's Fury here. Those could be decently quick. Redify. ODO and then 2 tech tanks. Yeah, let's maybe just do these 3. So let's start with the Hunter's Fury SMG, which will not have changed much. And yeah, this is the Obliterate Vigilance variant. And this is with all crit damages everywhere, right? And then, because yeah, this didn't have Cheska to begin with, so we just lost a little bit of crit damage on the group boat. Yeah. I have a loose 12 in her inventory as well. Oh, we do have a loose 12. Oh, I have 2 loose 12s. Let's fix this up with 12s for a second. All the mods being 12. There's also, yeah, I should have a loose one. Where's the loose one? Oh, I should have 2 loose ones there. Yeah. Okay. Which weapons do we show this with? I feel again that measured that measured vector is going to be the main weapon here. I feel that in Chatterbox, honestly. Yeah, let's do that in Chatterbox. Yeah. Although, yeah, let's just make this a normal size. So let's take, yeah, Memento. So that's kind of some of the other variants here. Yeah, Linsgar definitely no. Forgetting about an SMG here, aren't I? What's the other exotic SMG? Oh no, oh, okay, no, yeah, no. I'm not forgetting about because I was thinking like no Lady Death, no Backfire, because yeah, Backfire of course doesn't fit in here. But yeah, no Lady Death because that sucks, but then yeah, Chatterbox we already have as the main thing. So yeah, let's actually get our graded Chatterbox and graded Oreo for here, and also yeah, we'll take actually graded Scorpio instead of the 0. Okay. Oreo. Do I have a Sadist weapon at the ready? Do not, in fact. Maybe we make this SMG9 with a Sadist. Or maybe I just do this. Expertise, or no, library, whatever, talent. I'll take... Actually, that makes just as much sense. Like that. What? How did I even go into crop mode there? I'll catch up here if I missed anything. No. So yeah, we have these. This changed. This changed. This changed. This will change. That might have changed. Wait, does it have a crit chance here? No. Why did we have a crit chance there? Because of the missing mod on... What? Let's also, yeah, let's put 2 blues on this. Because I like having 2 blues on this. If we're running it like this, I just end up running it a lot with the Memento. So that Yeah, I know. So chatterbox here. And she was just pasted on. Why is there even the option to drag in? If I just wanted to drag it, I would just drag it. Instead of using crop to drag. Yeah. Let's just line these up a little bit better. Nothing changed here. Did this change? No. Okay, that's fine. And weapon damage. What's the 5? And then also let's get this already. Create it. It's weird to not have, but that's likely just how old this build picture started as. It's weird for me to not have vigilance there as well as one of the icons. Got a little bit of the 9 off there. His name is so big it barely fits in a bounding box. There we go. So it's alt. Oreo numbers. Let's keep this around for a sec. Okay, this guy's over here. Main stats. Accuracy stability stats. Oh, not the background, just this thing. Thank you. Okay. That's everything except the damage numbers, right? Yes. Oh. Damage numbers it is then. Obliterate. So we need that stacked up. Ah, that's not the right weapon. Oh, also yeah, let's actually get. So I don't know why I wouldn't do it like that. Just obliterate and vigilance next to each other. Alright, so I need to make sure I'm in the first part or in the second part. We get a crit in where it goes away. And then yeah, headshots. And this is also without the stacking buff from Hunter's Fury, because... Or should I include that, actually? Nah. Doesn't per se matter anyway. These are mostly just for kind of checking numbers. As long as I have something there. So I can make sure that we didn't make any mistakes with when we input this as their own like numbers in something. And yeah, the although well, we have measured here, so we kind of just quickly head average these out. Yeah, the Oreo was doing more and also at a higher RPM than we had now, so we definitely lost something. Oh, and I was totally, of course, in my own world, and I see now Toasty giving us a rate. Also, I saw your title, and I saw the ad when I tried to actually load in. Congrats on the affiliate. Well, of course, that was quite available to you for a while. I know there was some behind the scene reasons, things, right? Indeed, the lazy mods don't even shout out. For those that don't know, Toast is my only mod. So. Let's look at engineering backpack. Still a DZ exclusive. It is a DZ item, yeah. I don't use the term DZ exclusive, but yeah, basically that one, yes. Because nothing is really exclusive to the DZ, because you can get it from named caches and such, of course. Those contain the DZ items. And yeah, as Toasty said as well, you can get the blueprint from Descent. Although, well, trying to get the exact blueprint is like, you basically have to do the full list. But yeah, named item caches can get you it as well. But, you know, there's a lot of items in there, or it might be a while till you get one. And then it also depends on if it's like usable or not. But overall as well, yeah, it's not the best pick anyway, generally. I put on just bingers only. Yeah, exactly. It was just no. It was just for like old people thing of like, are you too old and are you maybe demented? Why don't you just go live in a home or something? Yeah. But yeah, welcome Raiders, and yeah, welcome Tasty. Hope you had a good stream, Taste. And yeah, over here we're doing some upgrades to the build collection slowly. Oh wait, I've updated Red Future already. So yeah, let's do Umbra, and then I think I'm gonna stop upgrading for now. We have a bunch of builds that will require memento stacks. Although maybe we do one of them. Maybe we get one out of the way after. Yeah, maybe we do Striker Tech Tank and then just go get the stacks. I think I'm not sure of is how I want to present the Striker Tech Tank nowadays. The Chameleon seems actually a pretty good fit with it, but I'm sorry, what? My mod is full. My mod. Wait, let's fix that up. Because I've been taking a bunch of mods from other builds and stuff. Let's put those back. Oh, no, wait. So how did I? Which one? What did we do with the redify here? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I know this is definitely post modifier because it has the modifier in it. So yeah, let's go UI. I should do Lexington on this, right? I feel we're just gonna show a weapon on it. Yeah, let's actually. The Lexington is on character 1. Let's actually go grab that. We'll just do it with Lexington. Although, do I show it maybe with a rifle? Umbra is actually one of the better rifle builds. Much better than Breaking Point or
Entering safe area.
Aces. Exactly, that's what I kind of said there. Under renamed items, yeah, sounds about right. There's a lot of them, indeed, and yeah, each season got longer. The direct motherfuckers, I heard some people use that in their own. Do you mean the recommended file, or do you mean just the folders? There's the folders and stuff I also... But yeah, the recommended list has been, like, basically every time I'm updating stuff here, like, that that carries over into here. The builds, of course, didn't per se change themselves, but yeah, we need to add a few things. But I've already, like, relinked some of the things in here on the recommended list. The folders at the top, yeah, they're getting upgraded, like, slowly. I mean, the Striker one and the Eclipse one is done. Those get to use the most anyway, I feel, so. The other ones will get their due as well. Wait, which recommended was it? Is it the file or the folders, literally? Because the folder wise, like the Strikers is updated and the Eclipse is updated. Actually, I think we did, because the thing is, yeah, I need to just. So now we did the second Thunder's Fury, so we can at least like copy it from there, so that can come into here. But we'll get those done eventually. Those take up a little bit of time, so I'm not gonna start on one now with those. Yeah, let's do an AR and a rifle on this thing. Yeah, that, yeah. But the list is basically, I mean, is anything out of date on there? I removed a few builds off of it and stuff, and we relinked a few builds because some stuff got. The thing is, a lot of, like, you know, like for instance, this Hunter Fury SMG just got updated. Shotgun one was already updated. Negotiator is to, yeah, that one's updated. This one's updated. The two Strikers got updated very early anyway. These also link to the builds, right? Yeah, not the recommended folder. Yeah. Oh yeah, Heartbreakers has been updated. Here we're starting to get a few that aren't updated yet, but also like their build picture is still correct. They just, because is there anything in here that is actually like outdated, like completely? As for instance, buff build wise as well, like ongoing, we've updated already. Because I remember, for instance, you're adding like Strikers into here for raids. Linking these to different things, I think, at some point. So that's still that. That's shotgun. That's Oreo with headshot, and that's Striker version. I mean, yeah, it's still regen technically. I know some of the combat medics still needs upgrading. Oh yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Let's just go do that. Let's spend time. Let's see your mod comments. What's in Bombing's mod comments? Wait. Oh, there's a mod. Okay. Toasty God warned Pumic with reason being sus. Pumic acknowledged warning. Glad somebody's having fun with their mod powers. Yeah. I get yeah. That's a bit in there. So it's just links that lead to the build you update separately. I mean, yeah, basically as the builds get updated in there. Although I fixed up a few links and stuff because yeah, a few. So some builds got moved to X builds and stuff. So yeah, we correctly. You know, I've already. I don't think anything is completely wrong in that one or like a broken link or anything. And then the rest, basically, as they get upgraded here, they'll get, you know, that it uses these build pictures. It links basically literally to these build pictures as they get updated. Because in there, of course, it's just saying it's an Umbra build. It doesn't like give exact things. Yeah, let's speaking of Umbra build. Umbra. Let's load this. Oh, actually, no. I was putting yeah. Let's put the Lexington in the stash. So actually, one of the interesting things about Lexington is that it's not here. Where is it? Wait, did I already put it in the stash with this character? I think I did it somewhere. You can actually, so if you put it on a softcore character into the stash, you can pull it out with a hardcore character, which of course, like no other item kind of works that way. Although I've never tried it with oh, it was in the stash. I've never tried it with the. I've of course never tried that with the. Although I don't want to pull them out on any of my accounts. The level 1. The level 1 rootless and stuff that you get. But yeah, it's actually interesting that that there is like those two are actually kind of still interlinked. It's just hiding all of the normal items, and then like the hardcore items are hidden when you're on normal, and then that like if you put the Lexington in there, it kind of supersedes all that.
Detected.
And you know, Lexington was already in my stash. Should have just checked. We'll do it with Killer on this one. So yeah. Let's already get the name up in here. Let's also get grading in here. That was me pressing Control C instead of Control V. Undoing all my work. I don't know how I'll pull it out of the stashing software. Yeah, so yeah, same principle basically. But it's interesting that there is actually interaction between those stashes. I would have just expected there not to be any, basically. What do we put as our secondary here? I'm kind of feeling an it's not per se that thing. I actually didn't dislike classic M1As for Umbra. Actually, kind of worked decently well. You could just spam click and kind of get SIG or LVOAC. Actually, do we go double LVOAC basically? Because one of the other options is also artist tool. Wait, what's our crit chance? It's 52. Because artist tool actually wouldn't be a bad pick for longer ranges. Although headshots at those kind of ranges is kind of annoying. Because then it would be 2 mods, it would be at 47, so it would benefit more from... But also 47 isn't that low. Yeah, let's just go with a... I think maybe LVAC. Although the build picture is going to look weird with 2 LVACs on it. Maybe just because of that, we go with a SIG. Or we go with a UIC. Because actually, I don't hate the UIC as much as I would think. Actually, wait, how much would this reload be? 166 with Umbra. It's also not the worst. Especially if the reload isn't as bad. Wait, how's this losing to the M1 Classical Monet? Oh, just a 4% burst difference there. Wait, what? Oh, of course, RPM. This being 100 R80, this has a much longer firing time, so it's hitting the reload less, so its sustain is actually better. Yeah, that sustain is too shit for CQB. Although if the reload is 166, basically, instead of the 211, but that's still not gonna help it enough. Difference between this, yeah, let's go with the LVOC. Or let's go with the SIG. I mean. The other one. Just so we don't have double. Just so we don't have double LVOCs visually on the build. Oh, also, so as that's also the thing with this, I have Fenris. So that we do, maybe we just put exotic here, exotic AR or something.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Strider. Because Eagle or Elmo. Because that's actually annoying as well with the strike, is that it has like 5 crit chance. If it had like, it's kind of nice actually that like the Elmo and but this goes to 42, so I would have to use this long range with the long range coyote. Then this is like set up for the long range. But that's not really like what that weapon is. Let's just do it anyway. I'm gonna put a rifle there because we have Fenris. If I had Drupo there,
Here you go. Best gear in the city.
I'd feel a little bit more. The thing is, I think I don't want to do the calculation now, but I think I'm pretty certain that Grupo lost a decent amount on this against Fenris just because you're pushing up the crit so much higher than normally with builds. So yeah, let's just take this decision made. Let's not dilly-dally. Worst case, we'll revisit it if somebody goes, yo, IKEA, you are an idiot for doing it this way. And then I'll go, maybe I am. Let's go find out then. Maybe I will curse past IKEA as I often do. What was that past IKEA thinking? What a noob he was. Yeah, stats are gonna stay the exact same. We did that, we did that. We didn't do this yet. Neither this. Also, this is 125 right here. That's 40. Do I actually have an Overlord backpack? Because that might be handy for the for the build showcase. Because I kind of feel you have to specialize it towards. Oh, I got that one too short. Towards a singular weapon type. Because I think like Grupo loses here by like into the 4 or 5% almost. Once Umbra is fully stacked. Let's get Strega. Just the name tag. Actually, I shouldn't have this be. Damn it. Killer is going to feed into the same pool as, you know, that the gear set is going to. How much do we get actually even? Then so we get, because we get 100 stacks, right? 100 stacks of what? 1.2 crit damage. Yeah, so we get 120 crit damage. So we're eating a lot into this. So measured, instead going into weapon damage, would do, or well, actually no, it's going into total weapon damage, so the backpack. Here would affect it, but we don't have backpack plus chest at least. But then actually the RPM would help out offset the initial part. Should actually at some point input measured as a talent with this Umbra into the talent calculator thing at full stacks and kind of see actually. Because I think actually measured should be pretty well off here, because especially on the first part, it would, like the 40% here would offset the minus 25 completely, and you would still have plus 15 RPM. Or on the second part, I mean. Making the second part much more consistent. The thing is, though, I don't want to deal with 3 different RPMs. Because you have already Umbra like doing RPM shit. And then having measured on top doing even more RPM shit is going to be, well, shit. Let's not beat around the bush. And hey there, Voorhees. And thanks for keeping the sub going already on a 5-month streak. I see there. Much appreciated as always. And yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. And we'll be sure to waste that somewhere in this week on the... I still need to get the... I keep forgetting to add funds. But yeah, I still need to get the other Rainbow Six bundle thingy. At least that one's a little bit cheaper because, yeah, it's one of the suits is for textiles. And if you haven't grabbed that one up yet, if you're out there and you haven't grabbed that one, do. It's for textiles. It's pretty expensive for textiles, but yeah, especially for veterans and stuff, that's not a steep price. For newer players, of course, yeah, it will be. Let's put this at 15. Let's put this at... Yeah, let's just give this damage numbers. We'll... If we have to revisit parts, I'm okay with that. Because that we could come back and just slap in a measured Lexington, just the picture over it, do its damage numbers. The stats on the build wouldn't change. It wouldn't be that big of a alteration. Yeah, I need to make sure that I'm fully in there, and then... Oh, also, I need to activate Killer. And also get a picture of that. Fix or didn't happen. Yeah, Coyote mid-range. This is kind of becoming a whole mess of icons here. There we go. Yeah. Reactivate Killer. And then... Oh, I lost a stack already. Yeah, you lose stacks so fast. It's kind of... Really needs to be like those first few shots. Oh, Killer was lost there already. We can do this. I believe in me. The RPM is high that all of the numbers are overlapping. Let's refresh it. I should have taken this. Those were at full stack, actually. Okay. Actually, I wanna double check. Although wait, no, yeah, that 800 has to be with 813. Yeah. That has to be with the Killer up. That's a pretty high number for the RPMs we're shooting at as well. Yeah, same thing, headshot. I already lost a stack there. There's a downside as well of putting way too many. Can I shoot that thing? doesn't seem right. May have lost killer already by that point. Or I think I'm just body shotting a bit too much. Oh, DTH, of course. And yeah. Okay, now that makes sense then. It's the 900 something. That's what we get for being back on an AR. This seems about right though. Because actually we don't gain that much for going for headshots. I mean, it's not too bad. It's 140k, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, this is with killer versus... I think I had a fast hands AR on this in the past. Okay. So this one's updated as well. Right, everything's updated, yes. The recommended list though. Let's maybe just quickly do... Oh, I've already done the OD Bruiser. Ah, okay. So yeah, we have a tech tank here, Memento, annoyingly. For drone hybrid, this is going to be with Memento. It isn't now, but it's going to be. And then we have another drone hybrid, which is also going to be with Memento. Memento always just takes some time because I have to go out and get the... But then let's maybe leave those three for tomorrow. And then let's just do this half healer real quick. This shouldn't be a long one anyway. Because it just has turret numbers anyway, so... This should be pretty quick. Let's also actually dump all of the extra weapons I have here. That don't belong to her specifically. Sure, yeah. Did I have Overlord backpack? That's how it peak. I'll remember. Do I have a Petrov backpack? I did in fact have a Zvia backpack. Oh, that's headshot. No, I don't. Likely do on other accounts. Might actually be a good thing to put in the corner there as like option. Just Overlord backpack, vigilance, and for Umbra and then rifle. Yeah, this thing half healer. Nothing's changed on it per se, except of course, yeah, the skill damages and the skill efficiencies are different, so they'll put out different numbers. We'll have to do a fresh build picture for it anyway as well. So let's do that first because yeah, all of them are going in the new style. Nothing is graded in here. I don't care about that as well. We'll do the skills in like the new style that I do them. Updating that. And this one should be... Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna present it with the Scorpio. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Ooh, that didn't change. This didn't change. This didn't change. Just let's put these down here. Let's actually do the new style thing. Okay. Hive. Oh, that's range numbers. You have to always watch out for range numbers, and yeah, we should just unequip, re-equip something, and that will usually fix the. Yeah. Because yeah, we of course have a ton of skill haste in there, so. And it is kind of the new style that I do the skill things, and yeah, it kind of looks a little bit better than like that, right? Just floating in the void kind of thing. How much did we lose on our healing? 3K. Oh no. How much did we lose on our turrets? Oh yeah, this used to be likely lower grade. But yeah, these numbers will be different. Let's actually, I don't want to have the turret numbers there. So let's put this here. Let's shoot armor. The main number. Almost the exact same number, but just because I'm gonna guess when the build picture was made, it was great running likely. So that's that one. So now in sync plus opportunistic. Why is it so low? Oh, in sync plus opportunistic. I was just triggering only opportunistic now. That's why that SVD is there. Yeah, they're basically the same number, but it's just because of grading. We lost a little bit of stats and then we gained them. And lastly, oh wait, this is the 20% from, this is the 9 shots. Well, nowadays 9 shots, Scorpio. That's got basically the same number as well. Also freeze. Okay, turret, you can F off. Thank you for your service, not F off. Okay, there we go. So maybe actually move these a little closer to up here. And then yeah, Hermano as a optional for this. Okay, So we did that one as well. Yay. So character 3. So yeah, we have 2 left on character 4, which is these 2, which are gonna go farm for a little bit. Now. And then on this character, yeah, I still have the high-end Turtron Headhunter. The Striker's Turtron Hybrid, but that's going to be also with Memento on the build picture from now on. And that's with the Memento, and then yeah, the Striker Tech Tank. So we have 3 builds here, 2 builds on character 4 remaining, and then yeah, 1 and 2. We have a lot more. Let's leave it there though for now. We've done enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do. But yeah, I'm gonna go actually. I might first go do a summit. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's go do a summit, 15 floors. I'm gonna swap characters real quick. Go back to this one. And if anybody's interested in joining me for that, let me know. And likely afterwards, I'm gonna do a few countdowns and
Safe area entered.
try to get the. In both cases, try to get the Brazos piece I'm kind of looking for. Not gonna run this. Actually, let's go to summit first. I think I'll keep you a spot.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
And if anybody else is also interested, just let me know. I'm gonna just do heroic with like 4 directives, nothing too crazy. I need to check as well actually on the actually likely if the other one kind of wins. Should keep an eye out for any repair skill crit chance or repair skill crit damage pieces for slots. Because likely on this build as well, Fox's Prayer is beating Cheska at this point. Oh, well, actually, well, it would... Here, when I'm not losing Perfect Glass, actually the gift might be the better thing to give up. Maybe. Oh, yeah, let's start out with a Pesty. Although this is not going to end well for me with fragile armor and hard to earn right from the get-go, but we'll be fine. He says, knowing full well he's about to die. We who are about to die salute you. With a glass red. Maybe I should run a tech tank a little bit. Nah. Let's Austin power this. I too like to live dangerously. And here we have floating lamp of the summit. What is your wisdom? Oh, don't 6-piece gear sets? Yeah, that's some wisdom. Thank you. Bye.
Terminal and hostile control.
Are modifiers off? No, okay. Modifiers are on. This is also kind of like the worst thing I could get here. Starting off with war hands. These things are gonna, do that to me.
Assistance needed. Terminal
I
destroyed.
always just 2 of them.
System disrupted.
And one of the things that actually really works well because of the Pesty is
System.
once you have one big stack going, if it kills and like it's a just because of a because as the quirk of just pestilence, every time it jumps to a new enemy, it resets to full 10 seconds.
Hostile striker drone detected.
So if you basically have one good stack going, what will happen is that will just keep going from enemy to enemy as long as they are close enough to each other. That's usually more the
Hostile drone detected.
Wait, what's the objective here? Oh, it's this room. I completely misread which room it is. Yeah, I'm
Detected.
glass reds really don't like drones, as we're about to find out.
Incapacitated.
I should have grabbed the jammer pulse as soon as it said drones detected. That would have been my savior. Although actually, here we'll hopefully have the bestie stack save us. Not on the fact that we're running gunner. That's kind of the reason I don't generally run like just pure reds. And Summit isn't the place for solo, especially like I'd much rather be on a tech tank overall, but let's suffer a little, shall we? Oh, also, targeted the Santa Brazos challenge. Steady stepper. Headshot Hancho. Yeah.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed.
Let's end their healthcare plan. Even though we might get shot in the streets of the city.
You're going down for good!
Topical. And it's annoying actually that Bodrix has been having quirks yesterday and today, where it doesn't show the YouTube side of viewerships and stuff. But oh, well, actually yesterday didn't show any of the viewership, but today that. Sometimes they're just gonna overload it. With tomorrow's reset as well, we'll get ourselves the new project things. I'm kind of looking forward to what kind of times they set. How like, is it gonna be actually hard to get times? The history teaches us not so much with leagues. And again, if anybody does want to join, feel free to let me know and get you in here. Or just, if you have me, you can just jump on. I'll save a spot for Pomek, but for the rest, and hey there, Randy. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good, although a little bit sick-ish, but just mostly, yeah. I don't feel that sick. It's just a coffee throat and just way too much phlegm there, and a nose that is kind of closed, but it's fine. It's the season for it. But yeah, everybody else is kind of. Oh, well, Pomic, of course, still has no friends, so we'll just have to invite him.
You have
But
been
yeah,
promoted
his
to
friend
group leader.
doesn't work.
Another agent is now in your group.
Did that work or may have crashed unloading? Hope not. Oh, okay. But I'm also happy to just have some time this week updating a bunch of stuff on the build collection, which feels good just to get them updated. Oh yeah, also it should let me. I'll jump in the Discord just to also offset the strain on XPC. And Summit, especially solo, just barely drops anything. So it's always better to just kind of group up for here or just matchmake.
Hello there.
Hi, Bunk. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Still no friends though.
Well, that's of course.
No surprise, right?
Yeah, just
And how about you?
I do have friends, so I'm doing it. Yeah, no, pretty okay. Just still a little bit of that.
Vehicle assistance needed.
I can destroy them? Yeah, okay.
I got
Terminal
it.
destroyed. Agent down.
I was thinking that after we destroyed the servers, the dock explode, but I was just doing damage to them.
Oh, okay. No, we hadn't blown up the last one, I think.
So maybe Pesty is just skipping that part.
Oh, maybe Pesty might go underneath. I do know that, yeah, Negotiator actually can go underneath them as well. You can mark them for like a few seconds before, before the pop-up of Isaac happens. Also, Requital, even though I'm glass, I don't have to care about it. It's just they overdid it a little bit with the reduction to it. And then once there's like one good stack going around, that will actually kill stuff pretty consistently. That's also kind of the
RNGs anymore. So what you looking for?
I'm farming some browsers, but also like if you have something to go for.
I got the M249B for the skin
Okay.
with the killer, so I'm just messing around with the third stat.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Brazos glove and mask. Both need to be per chance crit damage to Recor. I also actually, yeah, I don't need to wait anymore.
Yeah, I finally have it done.
You
Oh, what
have
were
it.
the attributes on it? Was it
Crit chance
looking
crit
for-
damage.
Christian screw damage mask, right?
The mask and glove.
And
I
gloves
did
as
one of
well,
each.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, also if you have something to farm for. But they're also craftable, so I'm just gonna craft them as well.
Not really. Just needed that one LMG and I got it in the 3 loops that I did. Oh, sorry, loops. The 3 floors that I did, so I was kind of surprised.
Oh wait, actually, do you have any boss challenges? I don't have any more for. I have a 6-1, but let's leave that.
I have all Ascent ones done.
Ready?
Already. I think we both went for that elite.
Yeah. I mean, with Bestie, I'm just gonna go for the biggest health bar.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Bird's the word. Actually, I should track my challenges here. Oh yeah, elite headshots. That's what I was going for. And Tater Sharkan. And I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well, and others as well as well. Oh, also actually, I put up the... Where's this browser right now? Put up the Watch Alt video this morning. Oh. No, I killed the lamp.
No more wisdom.
Yeah.
We dumb now.
The lamp of the summit. Yeah, let's just keep it as is, right?
Yeah.
The classic form. Yeah, it's in well enough for, like, you know, not being one of the weapon ones. I need to actually likely go and answer a few questions on it, as there always are. Catch up on some of those. Yeah, we're finishing up the summit here, and then updated a bunch of builds pictures, so just wanna shoot some shit now.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
So we're shooting some shit.
System malfunctioning.
The shit is being shot. We went from spread shit to shoot shit. And I'm totally not putting a full mag into that turret just to get a full stack on it.
Vital signs critical.
It's hard to fully stack up with the by the teeth.
Yeah. My solution is just that I forget half the time
To
that...
put it on.
Well, no, it's on, but to actually, like, be in that range.
This is me going easy on you.
Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
An agent needs
Hey, Dad, I'm in
assistance.
here.
I was thinking that I was out of range. Apparently not. Maybe there was a barrel next to me that I didn't see at all.
Might have been her nail grenade as well.
Oh, yeah, take V2 as well.
So I think I heard one of those.
Active terminal detected.
They're responding
System
already.
disrupted.
I'll go for the front one then. First, let's clear out of all.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Back you down, motherfuckers! Get in control, don't you?
System restored.
Reloaded when I had the chance. Oh, that two-man scaling is pretty easy. Kill two-man scaling is usually like the
Terminal
easiest.
infiltrated. System curtailed.
And they've definitely made it to be.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
You can just start using the like odd man jokes now. But back in my day, we used to have a recruiter and care about it. Now it's just like, oh, I'm in mid range. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's not doing enough damage.
Maybe the shock is gone now.
Yeah, that's the nice one.
And I was surprised that, yeah, that Stellite didn't get touched. Like, I feel most, like, advanced players, usually Stellite is much more of an issue than any of the other. Well, the shock was the worst, and then Stellite, and then, like, Rokoto. Because especially having some enemies be just a lot more chunky than you expect them to be, that's definitely an issue.
Detected.
I'll take a full heal here. Now we have a full-ish stack going, and that's gonna kill like reds in like 3 ticks. So it'll keep jumping around, also re-triggering my unstoppable. It's kind of the synergy of this build. It actually kind of works. Kind of nice. Definitely a lot better than old Bestie as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always just go either that or also. Well, there's a cooldown on it, so the second moment. Oh no, actually, of course I'm immune to cooldowns. But either of those would work. But also, of course, we can also just do. I did it in the in-game chat. That works as well.
I mean, if you want to have faster cooldowns, you need to run hardwired in Twitch.
Yeah. Or just be the channel owner, so the cooldowns don't.
Yeah, just start streaming.
Assault
Yeah,
drones
just
detected.
be the person.
Hostile striker drone detected.
You guys coming out of the doors?
I can expect it to be just one wave.
Yeah, that's also why I'm not swapping to a jammer, just because it's just likely gonna be just one wave, and then maybe I should. No. 2 waves. 1 more.
I mean, it was one. The initial wave doesn't count. It's the initial wave, not the first wave.
So 4 waves. Got it.
There's a key.
Yeah. If you get that, I'll get the loot. Teamwork.
The true odd goblin.
Oh yeah, I need to actually farm that dude as well for the harvest at some point. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Take off. I'm here.
Onward. Still looking in the corners for the key, which
Yeah, I don't know.
spoiler warning.
Yeah, I'm just running in every corner.
Once
just
you
like,
have
"Is
the
the key
key, then you have the key. Hopefully this isn't... Oh, I think it is, though. Actually, maybe with By the Teeth, we can actually overpower it. This is like super healing. Let's actually clean out whatever is not in there.
Everything that was in there is already dead. By the teeth is strong enough.
Yeah. As these ones, I'm hitting for 2.7 because of By the Teeth as well. And actually, no, it's just no. By the Teeth doesn't apply to that, right? It's just a 0.5 increase.
Applied to what?
That's the case. But the also
Yeah,
that'll be
does.
much higher.
It does apply to the ticks.
I think it's just my 1.7 times 1.5. Because otherwise it would
When
be
I
much
tried
higher.
it in the shooting range, I did with the By the Teeth. I did like 4 million and tick, maybe like 3 million.
Oh, maybe I dropped by the teeth. I could have also been it. That was kind of close to it.
Yeah, if you have the By the Teeth active, it's affecting it because it's weapon damage. I think that's the only modifier that increases weapon damage. Why am I still looking for the key?
Well, while you're looking for the key, I'll just open the crate now. Actually, I'll wait for it to be in range. Just in case. Trying to get the ridgeways here. Yeah, the ridgeway is worth getting nowadays, at least. Definitely wasn't for a long while.
I'm gonna let you open it for you haven't opened it in a long time.
Okay.
Do you want the black market SCSG? Almost got rolled with 9 detox.
I think I'm good. It's really shotguns.
I'm gonna keep that one then. But I think the tactical one has the most accuracy. I don't know.
Yeah, tactical was overall the best. But it was, yeah, it's tiny difference.
Yep. But wait, it's tactically because Dev said this is tactical shooter, so it's tactical SSG, right?
So that one's better. Yeah.
Hostage situation nearby.
Sausage situation nearby.
Located target. Concentrating fire.
I'm gonna set myself on fire there. Oh yeah, one thing I would wait. Let me mess about with that. I wanted to mess around with prime time. Because can we bring? Technically, prime time would bring. Wouldn't it bring By the Teeth to mid range, right? And liability to mid range.
Yep.
Why aren't we doing that? I mean, reversal is also pretty good, but this isn't the build for reversal.
I don't know why we're not doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it here.
It's too much to think about.
That's it. Also goes with black. See the response. I don't know. The black tusk. The last ones. Yeah, it's kind of finicky with the time. You need to get to the area basically. You can up to like 15 minutes before it in the in-game time thing. So 11:45, be kind of in that area and then go south. Nowadays, though, I've did it a few times. So, for instance, when I had like third account and stuff, I did it.
Shade tech detected.
It felt decently consistent on
Hostile sniper turret
that part.
detected.
But also always kind of was decently. I don't know, just run a pulse. If you pulse and you don't see them in that area, you just run away and come back, and hopefully, you know, basically every time, you know, you're creating a chance for it to trigger.
Vital signs critical.
Damn sniper.
I saw them.
Oh, that's actually. Yeah, that works. You know, that might work. Yeah, why aren't we using that? Or some of these builds? Like,
I don't know, I'm not using modifiers that often.
well, no, what this one, or I can use it to just bring, especially by the T to mid range. Like that.
The
That's
range, like,
actually,
almost everything is.
yeah. But also, we're bringing liability into mid range. Finish steady stepper there. Let's grab. Directive dabbler.
So maybe if we do that, maybe not persistence and run something else as well. Maybe quick, huh? Or oh.
Actually, what else could we? Actually, so I had retribution on, but that's not that. Can I actually bring drawback to mid range for the reload?
Yeah, the handling.
Yeah, because I
Quick
don't
would
personally
be
need
bad
retribution.
as well for this because you're shooting with crits.
Yeah. But I'm kind of like. Although actually I'm not, because I'm not running Coyote. Could actually I use retribution for the Coyote. But actually I could just equip the Coyote that this build is supposed to have, but of course it's not saved with the Coyote. I can just always slap the Coyote in there. Let's also go with crowd controller. Yeah. We'll just get some fires and stuff going on enemies. Am I shooting weak points?
Active terminal detected.
So wait, 1400? You should be waiting till like 1100. Because yeah, you need to be there at noon. 1200. So yeah, unless that's a typo. But yeah, basically be so where I usually go is just to the north of it, like a few streets north, and then just wait till it's 15 minutes to 12 in game, and then run south, and then pulse, and then like if you don't see them on the pulse, run back north and then back south again.
Terminal access. System malfunctioning.
We are the voice for the.
Wait, upstairs. No key. Hold back though. Objectives on the screen from which ones? On the right side, that's the challenges from Summit. In Summit, you have you can have ascent and tactical challenges. They give a little bit more XP, but upon completion. At points as well, you get caches, Summit caches, and for instance, even at like 20 challenges done, there's 30 different ones. At 20 challenges done, you get an exotic cache. Oh, no, you get a named cache. 30, you get an exotic cache, which some people in the past used to actually just farm that for exotic cache.
Hostile drone detected.
Nowadays doesn't make sense anymore, but back in the day, it was, you know, it was harder to get SHD or exotic caches. Like we didn't have that many sources, that many easy sources, like we do now with like priority objectives. You know, that doesn't work too bad. Although the duration on it isn't great, right?
15 seconds.
Yeah. But crit extended it, right? With that one?
For 0.5 seconds.
Oh yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Because yeah, at least crits I do.
So I was thinking like bullet king. Just keep shooting and just getting the crits and just keep extending it.
Yeah, you'll still run out eventually. No, I think it's just good because also, yeah, it's bringing liability to mid-range. So you basically have by the teeth and liability. That is decent. Like I'm hitting really hard on body shots on the mid-range. Not bad, huh? Because yeah, I would definitely say the technically the all out is better.
High risk hostile.
But I just I keep not doing all out just because it's just too much of a hassle.
I'll fucking kill.
I was like, keep getting Hermanos and Picaros. No, actually not there. We gotta. Ekim's long dick.
I'm still turning around looking for the key.
The key was right behind you. All of
It's just running behind me like, pick me up, pick me up.
would actually be funny. Just you see a key following like one of your teammates, and then like it's always behind them, so they can't see it. Like if they turn the camera, it turns. But like the other players can. That would actually be. Yeah, how many floors have we done so far? We have done 10 out of 15, at least for me. So.
I've
Likely,
already done Summit this week, so.
Okay. Oh, you don't know. Then yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
finish up mine and
farming.
then go do a few countdowns, and then that'll be it for me for today.
I kind of like the rate of fire on them 249 because it's kind of. I just put the rate of fire mag on it, put the 12 weapon handling scope on it to 10 2 crit chance mods, and I have pesty with damage done.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
It's exactly the same
Tech
with
detected.
handling and not 2 stability and accuracy mods.
Well, the best you would have, like, could have
Yeah,
crit
and then I
chance,
suppress enemy, and I'm like, I wish I ran pesty.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
Incinerator
Agent
turret, basically.
incapacitated. Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's do this. No more skills.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, we're about to go. But I do miss having. It's a nice thing about tech tanks is just having the EMP grenades. Oh, we're done. Wait, that was a super short SHG crate?
Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. I started stacking on the boss because I was expecting a longer
Yeah.
fight. Didn't get even to 20 stacks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Close range fire.
Agent down.
There's a rusher coming from the left side.
It's not the safest place to be because they're gonna spawn right next to me. It's fine. Let's check. He can be in the back room. It wasn't. Let's get ready to ambush.
Assault drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Just one? No.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Let's not forget to reload this thing. Actually, I'm going to mid-range and actually trigger prime time and then... Prime time also UI-wise is just the least... it's just the the bar lowering. Or like the cooldown is like decreasing. That needs a better UI thing, kind of in the same way like All Out gets a full like whole UI thing of its own. Okay.
Okay. Or I can open this door. Oh,
Go ahead.
I could open this door. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, actually, hey. Today I learned. This doesn't happen often. I wonder if that was always there. Although, yeah, most of the times we're not gonna mash our faces into most of the doors here because.
And from now on, we are gonna do. So, can I open this? No. Can I open this? No.
This door is locked from the
Tag
other side.
detected.
This door is locked from the
And
other
it's
side.
like, why did it took you 2 hours to do 15 floors? I was just meshing my face against every door I saw.
I played Dark Souls once. or Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Oh, actually, that's the Resident Evil crossover, right? It wasn't actually a gameplay thing. It
Hostile
was
striker drone detected.
just the closed doors.
Immediate medical assistance
Everywhere.
needed.
Yep.
Wait, what? What?
Agent out of action.
Oh, the drone is a drone on this side. Okay.
Vital signs
I'm still
critical.
dead though, man. The shots look to be coming through the wall for a second, but
Hostile assault turret.
No turret.
yeah, wait yourself for.
Give me
5%.
2 seconds. Bye. Oh,
Oh yeah, watch out, baby.
didn't saw you there. Don't shoot me.
No, I need to kind of capture these things. Do you wanna eventually capture it? Those one of the things we could do is just leave one enemy alive till we capture it. And then-
Alright, it's ours.
I saw them.
It's both holster and also not the stats I'm the exact inverse of the stats I'm So I've got a multiple actually a mask and a glove that are doing the weapon handling headshots. Which is exactly not what I'm looking for.
It was like, I heard you want to increase your mag size on your regulars.
Yeah.
All talk, no good.
Oh, that actually does help with the reload quite a bit, being in short range with someone.
High risk target approaching.
Oh, that's the reload kind of thing, yeah. Let's trigger prime time! Which also yeah, brings drawback to mid-range.
And I just look at the chat, seeing your rewards is just because of sir. Because of sir. Because of sir. And wow.
Oh, yeah. And that's just the ones I'm getting from the actual completion reward.
Yeah.
And I need 2 more floors. let's just do the boss floor and then just 1 floor. Go into the 3-floor section. I'll say that. Let me know what I should do. The YouTube number is broken there. I'll just remove it. Now. We'll remove the Twitch number as well then.
Is there anything?
No. That one's always empty. Let's bum rush upstairs, right?
Yep.
And then I'll just put a little shots out there.
Suppression fire.
Basically, yeah.
High-risk target approaching.
Enemy contact! Drones are free!
I don't even need to shoot at long range. Just if the stacks from the
Stand by!
bestie are in the long range for me, it's just stacking up.
Lost someone.
Just stacking up itself. Just from the dicks.
Oh, by the teach, you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also for like fire and stuff. Yeah, also do just one floor by itself, and then my project's done as well, and then we'll just go do a few cantons. See if we can get this damned piece of thing. Piece of stuff. Should shorten that to POS. That hasn't been used ever before.
No, never. This is the first time.
When LMG video, likely towards the end of this week, will be up. We'll either record it tomorrow or Wednesday. Or Thursday, kind of. If I have Thursday free, likely Thursday. I'm not sure if I'm free Thursday, actually, still. Kind of depends on somebody else for once.
More gasoline.
Automated turrets detected.
Tools.
Terminal destroyed.
Well, actually, I need to watch out. It's not reversal. Still need to be mid-range. Actually, have the increased damage. That's the downside of it, actually. Like, when enemies get close range, now I don't even have, like, liability to help it.
Active terminal detected.
I'll go for the very far... Well, actually, no, they're spawned, actually.
Yeah, but I think next spawn doesn't happen unless we trigger it up. I'm gonna get the middle one and go in the back one.
Let's leave this up.
Terminal controlled.
Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. Is there loot in the next corridor? Don't remember. Just check the corridor and then. There isn't, right?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thought this was maybe that one corridor where the door is here. I didn't remember exactly. Yeah, we'll return ourselves to the DCs of the Washington. Because the LMG, like the spreadsheet is done. If you want to go have a look at that, that is basically already. Where's it? That one.
Safe area detected.
And I've been doing a little bit of cleanup in it. There wasn't any errors in it, but there was just a little bit of cleanup. Some stuff was like spaced too many for some stuff. We got those cleaned up, and yeah, we're gonna turn that into a video, and then also then continue work on the other ones. Still haven't really decided what I want to do for the pistol builds. Also, I have like 3 peakers in. Think I might just do an pistol tech tank again. Might actually replace the high-end tech tank that I have, although to replace this with a pistol tech tank. What would that even entail, really? Moving the Grupo down. Is this Cheska chest using anything else? Yeah, so that'll be fine. Because yeah, we could push the Grupo down. Pistols have more. Well, you're going with a 1911 tactical or something. If you have the 3 mod slots, you have 20 crit chance on there, so you don't need the Cheska. And I think actually still Picaros might be the go-to as well. Then could actually look into what layout I would want for that. Yeah, let's actually pop our caches. But then if you're up for it as well, we'll do some countdowns.
Yep.
And if anybody else wants to join us as well, let me know. We're just gonna do challenging countdowns, unless we get like, if we get 4 people, we might go for heroic countdowns. Or well, like we get even 3. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the pesty build for a run. I know I should maybe run this hazard protected FI at some point. I'll take that as no takers. Yeah, let's get going with let's go start with the challenging.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Another
You
agent's
have
group.
left the group.
Isaac
Another agent
lied.
has joined your group.
Hope this guy isn't actually running this at 20k in countdown. What is this one blue? 1 armor regen. That will save him with his glass.
Hey, waveform.
Yeah. Also, even still here, 3P. Wait, why is there one? Why is this in here? Why, like,
This is
just
like
for
a
that-
combination of
yeah.
cluster, the Seeker Mines, and also third.
But also, yeah, Seeker Mines, like, they just kind of suck for
Another
this.
agent is now in your group.
Because
Yeah, they don't-
just, yeah, hey, somebody
The
running
115
ferocious.
explosive damage is gonna help a lot.
Well, I mean, just 5-second seekers
Another agent has
in
joined your
hardware.
group.
Seems like a 2-piece virtuoso, 1-piece on this fury, the new meta.
We got into argument with Nerf about waveform that it's not good.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, no, it's good. It's like gives you 15 like damage, 15 skill damage in
Another
average. But
agent is now
you're like,
in
no,
your
but what's
group.
the uptime of it? And it's like, no. Tell me what's better. But then he said, I don't want memento. So like, okay, so
I mean, that's not the answer. Like, you just don't put any of
you
them
don't
in
put
there.
waveform there.
Because I definitely like the nerf to
Communication
2-piece
relay
Empress
offline.
and like Wyvern and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely, kind of the same way. A little bit of a buff to the waveform, but yeah, the waveform just still sucks.
Hyenas have
Like,
taken over
just-
the power plant and triggered
it's
the lockdown
quite often,
procedures.
like if you're on
Be
a turret drone
careful,
build, the turret
thing
is a
we
much
need is
harder
an
hitter
RC
than the
bomb
drone.
in a
Like that's
nuclear
actually the
reactor.
core argument there against it. Like 15% on a
We
turret
need
is
to find
quite
a way to
different than
relieve the pressure
15%
and
on a
fix the
drone.
reactor's cooling system.
Or 30%. So when you're averaging them out, you're
Reactor unstable.
like that's
Emergency
not how
lockdown
that is
protocols
going to
activated.
actually work.
15 minutes
Would
lockdown.
be the argument I would use against someone like that.
System failure. System purge required.
System
I'll leave that.
curtailed.
Let's see, nobody press it.
Yeah, I'll get it on the way back.
Why is he run? Why is that guy running back? Why is he running
I
back? Where is he
decided.
going?
System reactivated.
He's running back now. Okay, I guess he got lost.
Yeah, the guy trying to run the around the other side again. Yeah,
Yeah.
I likely just end. There's a few definitely like
I was thinking
newbies.
he was trying to get to reactor right away, but then he saw all of us. Just keep running.
Yeah, I mean if the actually the countermeasure wasn't there, I would have run wrong. But he just likely doesn't know that there is a countermeasure and that it's worth getting. Somebody landed that grenade. We have basically everything available, so what is best? Let's go do turbine containment. Would be the way to go.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
I can use the cool guys exit when I go to containment.
Yeah.
Alright, it's by the stairs in the back.
We basically have the same idea there.
Game is trying to tell me that the rate of fire is everything. I got tag vector with rate of fire as the third stat and measured on it.
Usable, but yeah, likely you're set already, right?
High value target
Yeah.
detected.
I have 4 detox ones, so I'm good.
It's gonna be interesting if they ever nerf Dita. At this point, I don't think they could even anymore.
They were
Like,
saying
they had
that
a few
gonna mess
chances.
with them, but they didn't say they're gonna
Target
nerf anything, so
neutralized.
maybe like bring rate of fire up.
I mean,
Incoming.
the
Another
thing is,
virus
it doesn't need to
hostile.
be a nerf to add. It needs to not be. Like, if it's no longer the top pick, like,
Yeah, I think if they
if rate of
just
fire is
put-
15%,
Serious
like,
trauma
Detox has no
detected.
meaning.
It does the
if
same
GTA
thing,
is
just
20.
a different way.
Yeah. Yeah, basically any of the stuff. And they could have gotten away with it, especially with this rebalance.
Area secure.
Yeah.
But this was kind of their
Perfect time to
last
do
chance.
it,
but
why?
yeah.
Why not do it? Just perfect time. You're rebalancing most of the things and changing attributes. For example, on Vicaros and other things. I don't know if they change some core things.
I mean, they
on other
changed
stuff.
mods. Like mods were
And mods as well. Yeah.
mods were kind of in the same. You know, you would never use anything except crit chance mods. I'm actually gonna take this exit just for some right next to
Shade
it.
tech detected.
Somebody got there in a hurry. And hey, Mambo.
I need to look cool. I'm jumping down.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
We saw you being cool. Cool confirmed.
My 2 seconds of fame.
Yeah. Somebody clip that for.
Hostile assault turret detected.
So I can make a GIF out of it and put it
yeah.
on my wall.
Hostile striker drone detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
That's such a good spot for a flame turret. That was amazing.
Pressure system purge required.
Where did I put it?
Like it was on the
Sniper turret detected.
like the parts of the how do you call this thing? Like the lifting crane thing in the middle. But was on the legs of it up there and was just like an Overwatch position just to. But was like high up and just could like hit everything.
Turret needed a high ground. Yeah, the box is here.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
There you go.
On top.
We can indeed add to the cooling area. I'm gonna take the mid exit here. Just to get that loot. No problem. Same power, yeah. We shall tell our grandchildren of this day.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
But Grandpa, what did Pamek do then? He jumped down, and he looked super cool doing it.
And then he didn't miss the roll and actually...
We need to release the pressure in the system.
Jumped down,
fuck up.
landed on his shin, and just shattered it. Then had to be taken to the hospital. That's how that story would actually go.
Yeah, was on a wheelchair ever since. In a wheelchair, yeah. I know English.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Or did
You've
somebody
stabilized the
insta-melt
pressure.
that?
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Anyway, we need to cut off steam. They're too powerful.
Target approaching.
We need to stop Gabe.
I don't like their sails.
Well, my wallet doesn't like their sales. Although, well, for myself, it's kind of solved nowadays. I just play Division.
Yeah, same.
It's just
For me,
other
my PC
games.
solved it. I can't play anything else. Because my PC can handle it.
I mean, you do know there are also like old games, right?
Fed the steam.
Actually
Let's
old.
go.
Crates
I
in
can
the
try
middle
Minecraft.
upstairs. I mean, like Open Transport Tycoon, stuff like
I'm
that.
gonna play
Railroad
Roblox.
Tycoon, SimCity, Sims 2.
Oh, that worked. Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam. You need Vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
So many games I'm just trying not to think what I can play.
Target detected.
It's like only division. I don't have any choice.
An agent needs assistance.
Fortnite. And the new Fortnite. 3 people got taken down by the...
By the Steam.
Yeah.
Just
See?
gonna finish
Steam
this.
is dangerous. We're talking about it.
Cooling system stabilized.
Just kill this one.
They bought too many things on sale, and then they didn't have enough for healthcare there.
Nice. The
And
plan's
they went
secure.
down.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Good thing they didn't fully die
Hilo
because
is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
get fucked now. And don't get to extraction. Okay, I need to actually move around and loot, so it's gonna take a long time.
I still have some looting to do too.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, it's close range. Hey,
Please don't have enough damage and don't kill the hunters. Wait for me. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I'm close, so I should be fine.
oh yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Maybe.
Oh, actually, let's use our thing here. So yeah, that's kind of nice for this. Like I can make this just mid-range. I can bring by the teeth to mid-range, which I could have selected. I just kind of not that wave.
Hostile defender drone detected.
So let me give him a defender drone.
System.
Shoot off
What
a
is this
flare so
level?
Torres knows you're ready
The
to
20k is using a striker drone.
Wait, what is this guy? The 20 guy?
Yeah, the Megatron.
Yeah. At least he's not using the... I thought it was still on that skill build that he had earlier. But he's using something equivalently bad.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Wait, why would you...
Okay.
Why would you three-piece...
I don't know who called it in, but I'm sure we had like a minute left.
Yeah, we had minutes left. Nah, I'm sure it's going to be a hassle to actually get all the way.
I got everything.
Ready for extraction.
I'll get everything. I know. That guy, on top of being an idiot, is also somebody who still hasn't learned that you just don't use some of the words. Because they exist doesn't mean you should use them.
I wanted to
Because
say,
honestly,
the
like-
Megatron is like,
Together like that.
says the guy
We
with
may
20k
actually keep the
CHD
lights
using
on
a
this-
striker drone.
Yeah, that kind of fits that description somewhat as well. There's like some PS5. Oh, were they all together? Because
Area entered.
I remember one time, long time ago, just joining some clan randomly because I just needed Yao from the clan vendor, or there was something on the clan vendor that I needed. I just randomly joined an open clan, and then basically there was like 6 or 7 people that were, you know, the leadership, and they were, you know, higher ranked than the rest. All of them were running 3-piece. This is like a year and a half ago. All of them were running 3-piece Hunter's Fury in crits setup. So they all
What was his
apparently
build? I didn't get the time to inspect him.
the Megatron guy. Well,
Mm-hmm.
inspect Mega Stash on. But yeah, this was the build he had on before. This was the guy I was already making fun of with the thing, but yeah. And it has 6.4k hours for 20k, which is definitely doable, but I get the feeling that it might not be as legit. Oh, yeah, I'll send you an invite. I don't know if anybody else wants to join us for a countdown or two, likely to.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, yeah, so we're at the pesty builder. I'm gonna basically every run something else. I'm gonna grab the FI hazard protected. Although this thing isn't fully hazard protected, the zone is like 90% against disrupt, yeah. Which is a setup that can kind of be used to make FI work a little bit. Mess sometimes I find it much smoother on the right. Kind of depends, yeah. If you, the thing is, a lot of people that will learn pretty quickly that, yeah, you get just like they belong on challenging. And then there's a lot of people that, you know, when they matchmake for heroic, they'll set up correctly. The thing is, though, on challenging, even solo, one person can kind of carry it. If they have to, especially now with the modifiers.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group. You have left the group.
That's right, it is all there, yeah. Challenges, I mean, hardcore, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, on challenging, you basically need like 2 people to be competent. So if you're competent yourself to begin with, that's already 50% then. Although as well, like you need a competent person on competent builds. Like this isn't per se a great build for in here. I'm just swapping it up to keep it interesting for myself. Yeah. Although, well, yeah, one of the things that we have always as a saying is SHD means nothing. I still need to turn that into an emote as well, just so we have that. But yeah, SHD means nothing. In many
Agent,
ways.
outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Sometimes also
Lockdown
even in
procedures
the
have been
other way.
initiated. Last
I know
thing we
plenty
need is a
of like
radioactive
people that
green
are
poison.
500, but they come from playing shooters. They're, you know, decently good at the
We need to
shooting
remove
part.
the virus from the control
They are
servers and
very much
restore
of just
calm.
like, okay, this is the meta, then I'll run this until I understand what is happening.
Unstable.
And because of that,
Emergency
they will,
lockdown
you know,
activated.
just
15
run
minutes
competent
lockdown.
builds, and they're decent shooters. And even though that, for instance, they might not be full on the watch, they still work pretty well. And I'm gonna supercharge here.
System malfunctioning.
Didn't actually
System
really help out much there. And it's kind of fine to put a
super
healing.
sticky to Hunter.
Yeah. The
System curtailed.
Didn't do anything.
System
the healing
back
hive,
online.
if it gets hacked, that's kind of fine, because how are they there that fast?
F5. Because they get F5 from me. What the?
Yeah. Because they have to be in it to get healed by it, so nobody picked up their friend.
Loot. Everybody. Loot.
Yeah. Turbine reactor.
Isn't he? What is he doing?
I get the feeling that the other hunter is still up.
Yeah, because he's getting killed there. Yeah. The hunter is still
Closing in
up.
on the
I'm going
target.
there.
Oh, come on. So 3 people of that other team went the wrong way.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
System disrupted.
I'm gonna wait for you to get
System
in
reactivated.
range.
I'm in range.
Da-da-da-da-da. Come on, melee me. You missed.
And yeah,
was the main.
that's how they got there so fast. Because yeah, again, they
didn't
weren't
move
gonna
there.
get there that fast. They just didn't.
Yeah.
They skipped their hunter and ran through the middle.
Reactor lab. Yeah, I guess lab. Because it's a warhound and main is admin.
That's good.
High value target detected.
I'm running the type of build that all heroes love, glass cannon. Oh, it's on top of here.
I'm gonna supercharge here
Target neutralized.
because we can, and I should do often.
Incoming. High risk
And for
hostile.
that, I need this to give us more damage.
Pulse we need.
Come on.
Oh, do you see my healing on the ground? Or no?
Shoot it now?
Feel like it.
No.
Alright. I was saying seeing somebody, but that was always the case, right? Like sometimes it still showed.
Yeah, sometimes I see it, but not all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, lab. Laboratory. And there's also an OD in the team, so we have both the buffing builds here.
Guess I need to make True Patriot. Just to run that.
Triple buffs instead of triple ticks. And it's fine. That feels like I have a responsibility. Yeah, that's pretty active and stuff. And yeah, you can definitely make a difference for the team. This one then as well is, yeah, the hazard protected specifically for here. I should also get my, so one of the things as well that I have is actually instead of, do I have actually a support backpack? I do. Actually, I have the support backpack for this as well, or the setup backpack. Right? But actually, I'm using Hermano. Hermano is actually pretty good. Hermano's reload and stuff is actually pretty good as well. Does mean I need to, like, we need to be in spots sometimes. We're not staying around like the same spot consistently much. And yeah, I just deploy my hive here and there. But actually, seeing as we're moving around quite a bit, hey, yeah, what's happening to these guys? Because why are they damaged?
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Ah, fuck.
To override safety protocols,
I killed myself.
security breach. Failure to
I
override
make it in time?
protocols will result in full communications shutdown.
Yeah, bleed and glass doesn't go together very well. Thank you.
And then the thing with this one is as well, it can actually heal decent.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
That is what I'm doing. Some
Agent,
Hermano
head to the
out.
administration building.
Some of the overclock. Some loot might have happened over there. I think so just running full FI is also fine in here. This is kind of overthinking it with this.
Didn't get the box.
Oh, actually, I didn't. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna leave. Keep up with them. Some players are just running healer by itself. There's a reason as well why kind of like combat medics in 4-man teams and like open world and stuff. You kind of have to keep awareness of where all your allies are and try to eat it. That's also why actually my
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the
like my
comms.
UI is so big. It's just it's set up for healing, especially back in the day in Raid.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Not even
I know it's your favorite job. Need
Yeah,
you
but
to
it's
search
there.
the control
That's still
room
gonna
and
actually
find the
reach me
server.
all the way up to here. Because also the radius of it and the diameter
System breach.
It's a 50-meter radius and basically a 30-meter diameter around around my hive. It's overclocked. Especially that reload is really nice.
What is that guy's level? I'm 140. Yeah, that's yeah. You kinda got lost and he ran around the whole thing because that was the only entrance he knew about.
He got there in the end.
But weird thing is, he was following all of you. He was just
Nice
behind
job.
you.
You're a pro.
I decided to go
He
the other
just,
way.
Find another
well,
server.
you know what? He's learned to not trust
Yeah.
anybody, so
System breach.
I'm gonna go heal this guy. I'll try to.
And yeah, he's doing. He did the thing, activated it, and ran away.
There we go.
Now I don't like him. I was like, yeah, he's 140. Now I don't like him. Left.
The lounges. I'm just gonna
Hostile
go.
shock trap
Ah,
detected.
no, somebody's sitting on it. Hi.
Box is in the middle downstairs. All the way down.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
On the lounge.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target approaching.
But the setup as well, of course, has like 15% more damage. Just stuff that I'm shooting is kind of nice as well. Someone needs me. After this, I'm just gonna go looting because there's a lot of loot on the ground. And we're doing the last time.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown. System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to
One
extraction
of the things
point.
you definitely don't want to do is,
Helo is ready when
which
you
is just
are.
a new
Shoot
thing
flare
to do
signal to us.
always, is just overcharging for no reason just because you don't want to go pick up your hive. Because even here, if I didn't want to go pick up my hive, one thing I could do is just leave it there and then just get out of its range, basically. But yeah, that's like one of the easy tells of seeing if somebody is kind of new. And yeah, it's close range extraction. This place though isn't that dangerous, although somebody is already out there.
I got PFE, just in case somebody's just gonna run right away.
System malfunctioning.
I'm expecting
No, I
the
should know
Shadow
better
not
than
to
this.
shoot the hunters because he has
Agent, stay
headhunter
frosty.
retirement.
Hunters incoming.
Oh, wait, where's the guy that got hit? Oh, look.
I got crit mask.
No, that I would gladly take.
If I survive. There's another hunter.
I know, I'm gonna shoot. There's a supercharge here.
Let's go. Time to run. No more hunters? Let's go.
System curtailed.
Saw that in the distance. I was trying to get my hive out to Faraday others, but yeah, I can. It's also the thing with the hive. I can Faraday my team pretty well.
Time to tank everything.
I'm healing on you as well, so.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal turret.
But also for the... Because even if the Under takes the time to there, try to do the activate, I'll just destroy it instantly. So we'll have no uptime really.
Got their
We'll just put our Hermanos hive them basically. And it just adds a protection is kind of like for here. Because the duration of like the jam is a lot longer. As if you've ever ran like foam eclipse without it being hazard protected, it's actually even worse than that because at least that had also 30% hazard protection on from the gear set. This would have none, and then it's a pretty long disrupt. So it's nice to be back in the action quickly. Because my chem is still 815 on the initial hits. Enough for red build. I have is 3 for red.
Kilo inbound.
Because I have survivalist on top of that, so 3 chems for red build. Or 3 heavy chargers for red build. Because one of the things is, if you do heal decently well, people, like competent players, will notice, and then they play differently as well because of that. Like, instead of it being like a super weak heal. Anyway, we can get this last one. I should actually be sledging as well. I have the availability to sledge. Although actually this is a bad idea for me sledging there like I did now. Because...
You get another run into it.
I have sledged myself again. I sledged myself today. Yeah. Gotta get our...
You kept the
I was
lights
about to say
on.
Johnny
This
Grub.
entire region owes
We call Johnny... How am I blanking on the second name? What? Ring of Fire.
Safe area detected.
Johnny Cash, of course. That's not Johnny Debit, not Johnny Credit Card, Johnny Cash. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It was all there as well, yeah. Yeah, I went to actually look that up as well. I just got it right for you. Oh, hey! Nice. I got the glove.
Nice.
So, yay! Yeah, I'll send you an invite because we do need to trade it to this character.
Another agent is now in your group.
But this was the glove I was looking for. No, this was the glove I was looking for. Actually, this character has a blue core version of it. So we'll hang on to that, and then I got the mask I'm looking for. So everything is coming up Millhouse. Yeah. And yeah, I didn't have to craft
I was just
a billion.
expecting you gonna say this is the wrong brand I was looking for. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was actually looking for improvised pieces. Set to improvised. Wait, there. Does I have anything else I want to run here? I was gonna swap characters. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll run the backfire. Yeah, let's just run the backfire here. Ran earlier as well. No.
I'm
no
gonna just take out MG5 to try MG5 out.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Do I have a graded backfire? Also, wait, I still have that. Oh, that was a different character, even, right? Like, I didn't even take that out. Do I have a graded backfire? Are you not showing me SMGs at the top game? 20. Let's take a 20.
Is
20
the
front
G5
fire.
worth it over the infantry one?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
without the one. It's kind of like
It's-
the M1A's, the 6 CQB, right?
Exactly.
Compensates for it with the damage.
Yeah, it's quite a bit higher actually than it. Wait, so for instance, I would say this, it's like a percent ahead of it. Which is, actually decent. A decent change there. Yeah, actually, I guess
Expertise.
no takers on joining us. Although actually, did I even say so? If anyone wants to join us, let me know. Otherwise, we'll figure it out in a second. The YouTube chat is actually showing up there. Is the number? Oh, okay. So, Podrix fixed itself, and hey there, Eternal. And thanks so much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Well, give a shout out there. Hope you had a good stream. And hope you were enjoying.
So or crit damage.
I'm just briefly, running around in division. I see. As over here, we're doing just some countdowns toward the end. Well, actually, I know we got the pieces I was looking for. You looking for anything, Pawik, or?
What could I look? Maybe just the electric pieces.
Okay. Oh, you're still looking for that? What was it? Electric chest then, or?
Now I need chest with the handling crit damage.
Handling crit damage, right?
Yeah, but any piece.
Well, but wait, you would need
with
also
handling.
talent, right? Because
Obliterate.
yeah. Okay.
But any piece, any other piece with handling crit damage, I would take as well, except knee pads.
Well,
because I'm gonna try and keep the foxes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll join you on that crusade.
I don't know what to put on the MG5 because I have the crit chance on it.
You put like a little bit of honey on it, and then a little bit of like the foamy whipped cream, and then a cherry on top.
Invite to another agent's group.
Talent wise, right?
I mean, mod wise.
Double crit with double crit chance.
Holy shit, this is about the most high level
Then I
I've ever been
would
in.
need crit rate of fire in G5.
No.
Yeah, I have a crit chance, old one.
No, because especially the other one, yeah, you need it to be crit chance. But that's also the nice thing of it. It kind of fits into some other builds. Also, yeah, there's somebody chatting. I didn't catch who it was, but they were going like, "This is the highest level team I've been in ever," or something. And yeah, hey there, Eternal. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. And yeah, no worries. Go enjoy your foods.
Communication
and the
relay
rest.
offline.
I know that feeling post stream.
So you're telling me that I wasted 20 exotic components because I put it on.
Outcasts have taken over the
And I
power
have crit
plant.
chance on it.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Oh,
Last
and
thing we need is a radioactive.
yeah, I mean, I have
laser.
a MG5 infantry MG5 that also like that one's greater than not the MG5.
We need to get control of the
But it's
experimental
old one, so
reactor.
I feel at some point they should give us a way to remove expertise, and then maybe just even give you like
Reactor unstable.
half back.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
They could just do it on the construct. If you don't want it and you want to get rid of the piece.
No. Oh, that could. Yeah, but I mean, they would need to like actually make a mechanic for it.
Come on, try to melee me.
No, he's just trying to murder me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm surprised that both of us are in this cover together.
I'm not that big. I'm a little small.
Oh, hey,
really small.
the other team is
Just half of them.
yeah. But yeah, no, I think you were in
Agent
front of me.
needs
No, there was
assistance.
another guy like in the same cover as me, kind of. Although yeah, them trying to
didn't
run
have
past this
delegates.
guy is kind of a bad move.
System malfunctioning.
I didn't have
System
delegate.
reactivated.
Yeah, I wouldn't have come back. You lost yours on the.
No. Don't.
Double down. Double revive.
Agent down.
Triple revive. Revive a Manjaro.
We were both trying to revive him.
Yeah.
Oh, dead.
I'm just gonna go kill the thing that is killing the things. Revive-tastic.
I'm mad now. I need to empty mag.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go get the last hunter.
They killed him. There was 2 on the other side,
Oh, okay.
so they killed him already. So
Wasn't even worth it. So in the end, it didn't even matter. That's what you're telling me. Turbine
Yeah.
containment.
okay, so maybe
Multiple people also writing it in chat. That's
not.
Impressive.
Let's not farm electric pieces. Let's try to get me an MG5 with rate of fire.
Wait, rate of fire?
Yeah, because I have crit chance on it as the 3rd stat.
Yeah, no, but that's the good way. All right, what happened?
You were saying that for the mods, I need crit chance on it.
Yes. But then the 3rd stat should also. So rate of fire 3rd stat is like crit chance is always kind of bit.
I'm on 58 now, with just the 3rd stat.
I mean, you can always like. What is this going to be the main weapon on the build? Because I don't, like unless it's like a secondary on the build.
System back online.
It's with the Lexington. It's kind of like I'm swapping between them and just playing this one and that one.
No, but that can still work out with that because you can, with the crit chance, you can double crit chance, and then crit chance 3rd stat, and then you have like 4.5 more, and then you use the MG in the close range. And then the Lexington is set up like mid range, and then the thing is set up for close range.
Yeah, it could work as well.
Because yeah, the crit chance is like really, it's like 2% more build wise, basically. Over the rate
Okay,
of
let's
fire.
go back to electric.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it? There it is. Let's just change the targeted 6 times in this run so we don't get anything.
I mean, we get in that one. But yeah, basically, I mean, so for instance, for myself as well, I'm just gonna, the entire collection of LMGs in my stash is gonna, for instance, also become just crit chance ones from now on. Crit chance is just too good. But worst case as well, you can just take crit damage ones. Although the MG, you can only take 1. And that's still also better than rate of fire. Especially on Striker. That's on like are you using it on Striker? Is it on the...
Yeah, on striker.
Yeah. Because there the rate of fire is even, you know, it's additive to the Striker one, so it's losing a little bit. Not much, but still enough to put it into like the 4 points.
System breach initiated.
1.20 divided by 1.15 into 4.3%. Before I say something that is not true. Did you even say wasted? Yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown.
You
I-
died.
Safety.
That's why I understood it wrong. I was thinking that you're saying like rate of fire as the 3rd stat and 2 crit chance on it.
System.
No, it's basically at this point, it's even if you don't need the crit, like, well, the only one that kind of doesn't work is like Bullet King because it has too much crit chance. It's kind of awkward, and Striker at least. But yeah, no, basically crit chance 3rd stat always.
System malfunctioning.
and then
System reactivated.
like you can always lose in at least you can because you can even hit the same like around the same 15 as the Lexington by just one crit damage mod, one crit chance mod, and then
System curtailed.
crit chance third stat. But actually, the setup I kind of like is really, having it be on 20 and then like one is short range setup, one is long range setup, or mid range setup, one is short range. You know what I mean.
Yep.
Somebody's trying to headhunt.
Guys, did you notice that there's a server you can shoot?
But if we shoot the server,
Halted.
don't we Delta?
High risk target detected.
But I was like, yeah, I need to shoot this server anyway because there were two of them shooting one enemy. It was purple, and was slowly killing it. I'm like, okay, they don't have damage.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able
That's
to
the thing,
access the
yeah.
lab.
Oh, we have to go lab all the way across the map. Have a peek if I have any loot. No, there are some there. Let's look at that. Well, apparently even standing here, the east exit is, or the west exit is still better. So, let's go take that. I'm curious to see what we get. They didn't, they showed the missions, right? But they didn't show like what the time was gonna be.
Yeah, no, just the missions.
Because also
I think there weren't times.
Yeah, the patch notes we're talking about also like 2 tracks of like a hard and an easier track of projects. I'd be curious if they actually made like decently hard time trials. League.
If it's just
times.
challenging and hard, then it's easy.
I think that's maybe what I would hope they would do is maybe just put a decent time, but then on heroic, and then the other one on any difficulty.
I think if they need to create an hard
Agent, you've reached the
speedrun for
lab.
that, let's
I
just
need you
put
to stabilize the
DARPA
reactor.
on heroic there with some time.
The thing is though that 18 actually now is so much easier than then.
Yeah, than before
You're
because
in.
we didn't have
Now,
Striker,
just
right?
need to find
Yeah,
and
no
destroy
strike, no,
those fuel
yeah,
valves.
like was the season of Eclipse. Eclipse wasn't really like known yet.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
We're just doing it with glass reds. No Lexingtons. And I'm really curious actually, what what's gonna become the source for Lexington? Is it just the one-time thing?
EMP discharge.
Because usually when they're like games that have
Nice
these
work on the
veteran
valves.
rewards, they just
Now,
every
I need
year
you to
around the
expose
same
the
time
reactor's
they
core.
just basically World of Tanks for instance has like and then depending on like how long you were around, you get different rewards.
I kind of hope so. Because
Good.
just one-time
Now,
thing.
you just need to
And
destroy
the question is,
core.
if it be one-time thing, is it just active the whole time?
System
For players that just start, like for the players that
System
didn't sign in yet?
incoming. High risk hostile.
Or is it just you jump
Oh,
on
yeah,
it during
no.
this period of time? You can get it if you don't
Well, I
sign
think
in.
Evacuate the facility.
it's based on
5
your
minutes to
first
lock
login
down.
being also like
Containment field failure. EMP
before
discharge required
that
to
time basically.
stabilize
So
reactor.
I think actually newer players joining now, they don't even get a low level one. I think, right? Is how it's
I'm just thinking that all the like when you need to log in, it's just for the skins. The weapon should be for everyone.
No, it seems like that last time of or like the bronze one, that's also at least that's how I understood it. Might be wrong. I think like that was the time you had to have had your first login
An
by
agent needs assistance.
to get the item.
I was thinking that it's just for the skins.
Yeah, but also yeah, definitely like newer players joining anyway. Like even if they got it now, you know, with level 1, so you would get it on character creation.
System curtailed.
Thanks, sir.
System
Yeah,
back
it'd be
online.
not really bad. Just get it
Yeah.
on level 1. It's like, you got the best weapon on level 1.
Yeah.
Use it on level 40.
One thing I feel they should do is just either change it so it's just a level 40, because they definitely have, there are ways for them to set levels on things. Because they do that, for instance, with like year 6 season 1, year 6 season 2 caches and stuff. Even if you try to get them on a level 30 character, they will be level 40s.
What is this guy's level? 14, 16 using Oxy.
System malfunctioning.
Proficiency.
System reactivated.
But he's like using it.
High risk target detected.
I mean,
But it's like
plenty of people don't know that you don't even have to use it. Like, that's not...
Yeah.
That doesn't exclude that.
Because there was just one enemy and he just shot it in the ground, on the ground, and just enemy rolled out of it. I was just thinking that he's actually like trying to use it.
You see me,
But I think
Oxy.
if you kill with the Oxy, you don't get more XP. Right?
Experimental reactor offline.
No, XP is just kill XP and then just gets distributed across all of the items. Like, it doesn't matter what is
Great
actually
work,
getting the
Agent.
kill.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Let's go. I got the mask
Shoot off a flare
for
when you're
when I
ready for Torres
want
to
to
bring you home.
try go the Reachway Sprite way for Bleed and Sadist. Oh, it's a close one. Shit.
Is
Time to
it?
crash.
Oh, yeah. I actually took the other exit there.
Yeah, me too. But I was running in from the wrong side. I was like, no, please don't.
Yeah. So this is likely the place where we're gonna see a few crashes here.
I'm already waiting.
Because this close range extraction with that box, with the lab box, this one is like one of the worst ones.
I think we.
But it's definitely as well also
positional.
positional. You know? Has the winter event started yet? The loot goblin has, but the rest of it starts, like the actual event starts tomorrow. But you can already farm the loot goblin for a previous season, like harvest and stuff like that. Yeah, okay.
System
I
disrupted.
saw that Oxy suddenly go out.
System back on. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
That's a long grenade. Watch out.
I'm actually gonna push in a little bit more and... Oh, wait, what happened to my modifier?
Yeah, me too. I don't have
You
a.
are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Wait, is this just a leader having the modifier
Serious
on?
trauma detected.
Could be.
I just made this extra hard for no reason.
Agent down.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't shoot me. Please don't.
There's no reason to not have them.
Oh shit, he's jumping down. No, 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 no. Take this decoy.
It's funny that I didn't notice up to this point. Yeah, I
I
wonder
kinda
if
felt
it...
like that I was weaker, but I was like,
Yeah, same.
why?
I didn't really notice it until I was just like shooting something long range and going like, wait.
Yeah, now I was like, I'm gonna set up in the long range to get by the but I was like, wait, I don't see the range.
So, and sometimes the thing works then.
No idea.
Leader decision. And yeah, look how much more we're struggling here. Just without the modifiers. So wait, can I actually turn them on now?
I'm in combat.
Well, between the waves.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going to. Right nowadays as well, there's the rating. No, isn't enough.
No. It's grayed out.
Yeah. That's weird. Because yeah, we had it like messed around with it early this week and it didn't seem to be working the way they wanted it to work, which was in our favor. From the loot goblin though, yeah, indeed. I got a level 1. Yeah. I got a 6. Hopefully at some point they'll give us, like, one thing they could do as well to solve all that is to give us an reconfiguration blueprint.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
We haven't had a reconfiguration blueprint for anything except an exotic, but you know that should still be like possible.
This is just that exclusive weapon that you can have just 2 of them.
Yeah. The only downside likely would be random third stats. But then that's still like, you know, it will cost you some exotic components, but you could still at least.
I mean, they could lock it. Detox.
Because I don't really know if they have the availability unless the item is locked. But at the very least, yeah, give us an option.
You saved the plant.
And let's close and depart, and yeah, didn't get any. I didn't even get. I didn't see even one double red part.
Safe area entered.
I'm just thinking if I should run Sokolov or
Good to
Grupo
see you.
on the build.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
How much crit does it have? Is it gonna have like 180?
153 with no crit damage mods on the weapon.
Likely the crit would win against because the weapon damage is gonna be with a graded weapon is gonna be like 130 plus 30 plus 27, right? Which is like 187. Oh, with a grade 27, I mean, but the group would likely win there.
Okay. I'm just because I can get the. I need to drop 2 crit chances to have like decent crit chance.
Actually, that's okay.
Because I'm overcapped. And if I put the Exo SMG on, I'm on a 70 crit chance.
I mean, yeah, that's the exotics are. Yeah, for one more? Actually, only one more. Just for the small thing. Kind of enjoying myself, but I'm gonna just quickly swap character here.
Yep.
What do I wanna run? What haven't we run? Actually, yeah, let's run foam. Hazard protected foam. We haven't done that today yet. Also a pretty good build for countdowns.
Safe area detected.
Let me take off my directives.
Another agent has joined your group.
And I'm just storing up currency here. Should spend it. Maybe I hang on to it for way too long. I remember at one point having like 55k or something. A long time ago.
The highest that was like almost 20k. That was it.
Seen a screenshot of
You
somebody
have
having
received an
200k.
invite to another agent's group.
At which point I'm like,
You have left the group.
if you have any ungraded weapons, just
You are now in a group.
just get those done or something. Yeah, let's see what our team kind of is. Snowy Snowdrop. This guy's a fan of the Snowdrop engine. Although that's just the nickname of Division 1, right? Snowy Snowdrop.
Hmm.
I got
That's why he's on
Treason.
Lexington.
I know a few bad striker setups. It's fine. Thunder's Fury kind
I'm
of.
just glad that everybody is just rerolling talents on the Lexington. I think the biggest bummer would be if you see a Lexington with weird talent, like a bread basket, and somebody
Third
rerolled
stat, yeah.
rerolled the third stat.
Spike. Although actually not. Yeah, Spike doesn't. I also always find it funny when. Although, well, maybe they don't have the gold, but the gold is basically 1 year, so. But I tend to just not run the gold either on a lot of my characters. Just run the blue one. I like that one better, actually.
Two-piece Cooper, two-piece... what was it? Two-piece Cooper, two-piece... Umbra, Ridgeways, and Cheska Mask. But it was level 300,
Communication
so...
relay offline.
It's
Outcasts
on.
have taken over the power
And it's
plant.
changing anyway.
Lockdown procedures
B2
have been
can carry
initiated.
Oh, are our modifiers now
Last
still
thing we
off?
needed is a
Shit.
radioactive green poison.
I turned mine on
Yeah,
before I went in.
I swapped character.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the
So
reactor.
maybe. Although actually, I don't need modifiers on. Yeah, mine are on.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocol.
As outside of Quicken, nothing really
15
helps me
minutes
here.
lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Well, that was actually the first time that I've seen it be turned off. So does that mean like every other leader maybe had it on or something? Where's this guy? Be foamed!
I was like, yeah, nobody going for it.
Yeah.
I was so ready to press it.
No. Now it's ahead, so might as well get it.
Oh, they running a striker drone. Hunters, please hack it. No, don't impede, hack it and kill them with it. So they learn.
Okay. We'll do a booster there. I'm gonna use the booster as a supercharge here. That's why I have PTSD.
Whoa, overcharge pulse, so really useful now.
And yeah, turbine cooling.
Yeah.
Or whatever,
Shade tech
whatever.
detected.
The first person outpicks.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
And one thing I did run here as well is just have a healing hive instead of the booster. But I actually kind of like the booster. Just to also
High-risk
give
target approaching.
hazard protection a little bit to myself, or well, to allies. I don't need any. I'm at almost full. And then here and there I use it to supercharge with.
Area
Yeah,
secure.
it's in the back in the turbines. The box. I'm gonna deconstruct my hive. It's still gonna be fine because supercharge wasn't available yet, so deconstructing it there doesn't supercharge. I think cooling makes more sense then.
Okay, no loot in the back here. Okay.
Although it's hostiles, actually, I don't realize.
Yeah, that's kinda...
I don't. It's challenging. You know what? I'm just gonna go wherever this guy goes. Seems like a bad idea, but...
If he stops, I'm gonna stop too.
If he trips and falls, I'm gonna trip and fall too.
Yeah, I'm over him. I'm just gonna make a pile.
Also, who is KD Bates? And why is this guy their simp? I feel that's not safe for work Google search. Lately.
You're closing in on the target.
Because actually hostiles at cooling is a long one, but getting here is a lot faster than lab, so. That guy just didn't care that he was found.
I eat foam for breakfast.
No, that's not healthy, right? Have you
It's edible
considered
foam.
essential foams?
Yep.
Just
Oh, it's right here, where we are now.
by the Victor? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, yeah, let me swap my target at. As a
Was you
soft
farming
character.
for... Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's still set to
Target
AR,
detected.
just that's all. I'm gonna go back to electric and
10
see if I
minutes to
can
lock down.
repay
Evacuate the
the favor.
facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in.
High value target neutralized.
Oh,
High risk target approaching. An agent has gone offline. An agent is back online.
yeah,
So
they
he
just
crashed.
left. No, he just
Okay. Why?
because he wants to give us modifiers and annoy us. So one of the things is if anybody turns their on or off, or for instance in this case crashes out,
Area secure.
it will actually turn on
Agent,
the
you should be
enemy
able to access
modifiers.
the reactor.
So likely we'll start seeing enemy modifiers in the. But I'm not sure if the
isn't that bad.
no, I mean we'll just deal with that. I'm not actually sure if they have to have the modifier on for the person crashing or leaving.
I'm kind of thinking it's not like who had it on. It's more like if anybody had it on, it kind of reads the group again and see that somebody has it
Yeah,
on.
basically,
Turns it on.
recalculates no regen style like the old. You know, when weapon swapped. Who asked me? Wait. Oh, that's the other exit.
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
Yeah, I was
Like-
closer to
I
that
need you
one.
to get it back
I
online.
was like, who's over there? But actually, it's slightly like that.
It's me, the other noob. I just bought this account.
Yeah, so there. I see some
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Master of None.
Yep. Why potato PC? Why crash?
No, they left. That wasn't the crash. They were in my vision when.
Why
when they
potato
left.
player? Why leave?
Actually, I'm just gonna go sit up here.
I'm just guessing why they left.
I mean,
Just like
their house is on fire. Who knows? Their cat
I can say I hope so because they left and did the modifiers.
Their cat turned to them and went.
Oh yeah, I turned their PC off.
No, it
Just
just
press the
turned to
button.
them and just went suddenly, instead of meow, it went, I can speak.
He's fighting for his life now. Yeah, that guy's. Yeah. And it wasn't nice of me just to explode the rusher on top of him.
Unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
It was
Good
just
work decrypting
not, but then I
protocols.
exploded the
You
second
need to
one.
remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
I'm just chilling upstairs. This is my home now.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Gonna wait for him to actually come upstairs and then. Oh, hi.
So,
Can't see shit. Also, I can't see named. Hey, I can see shit.
this is so.
Just go away.
I can see shit. Oh, I can see name. This is his name. Shit.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
All the pressure.
Release the tension in the room. So that's when I should take off the pressure piston, right? Modifier.
Yep. No pressure.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
How about all of you just stop moving?
To your nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
How about you don't rush me? That guy just
Reactor online.
And
heavy.
the rusher is like, I don't care.
That was so heavy. It was just.
Yeah.
It was just.
Mine!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Shit!
Yeah, when he starts running this unstoppable tank.
Great work, Agent.
Maybe
The
let's
power
run
plant is
PFE
stable.
just
Now
for
get
the
hell out of
save.
there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
It's a close one. Okay.
Yeah, it's north. Send it there. Multiple drones out.
Agent, stay
Luckily
frosty.
they're out now
Hunters
and they'll
incoming.
get jammed when they run outside.
Looks like these guys on top are lost. They don't know how to get here. It's already out.
Good.
Die.
I'm right behind you. Let's get the hunters first.
Come on, Melanie. Is this considered bullying?
Let's ask them. Are we bullying you? Stop bullying yourself. Stop bullying yourself.
Just take his arm and just beating him out with it.
From those guys to the ground, let's also put these guys to the ground. I want this guy to get back up.
Got the hunter.
Shoot off a
Supercharger?
flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Let's go.
Invincible shield.
Yeah, everything's dead. Let's shoot that barrel that someone's standing next to.
What a good plan. Should have actually sledged there as well. I had the ability to just send some fire grenades in and just swap to the lefty. Well, actually sledge at 20% now. At 40%, yeah, it was just... I'm surprised I actually took him. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I would have to give up my Scorpio for that, but yeah, I could...
I mean, you can 6 other 9 shots out, hot swap to Mosquito, 5 shots out, hot swap to Scorpio, and just back and forth. Not even running, just hot swapping all the time.
I have a better idea. How about I don't? This seems better. Oh, yeah, the tail. It's actually kind of hard to... Like, I was trying to get from there, but that was actually never gonna work well, because the tail is in the way of my grenade going up. I should do it from the side here.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
You guys wanna get sledged? No, I don't. Find and don't. See if I care, I care. And a boost drive kind of helps with some weapon handling here. Also, we're in region not given. Yeah, 90. It kind of feels like that as well. And grab and go. As the copying returns, that was a good time to maybe call it. Another 140 in the bank. And I did get my pieces. I don't think I got any electric pieces though. Let's see.
Entering safe area.
Hey, Agent! Come check this out.
Well, I mean, I got some electric pieces, but it's the one that is being searched for. No.
Nice doing business with you.
But then, yeah, we're also gonna call it there. And also, I need to like catch up on. I said there was a whole conversation in general chat there.
A whole book.
Yeah. Chapters upon chapters. Is that being part of it? What was it even about actually, or is it like maybe not one to have on stream the discussion? Yeah, we'll leave that for a different time. But yeah, thanks, Pomic, for joining me. We'll
Thanks for having me and for some fun today.
Yeah, got our summits in, we got a few countdowns in, some loots in. Thanks for helping with getting that one piece.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off of here before we hang around way too long. Sure, what did the sun become?
I'm gonna try to wake up actually early. when the reset starts because there's no maintenance announced.
Yeah.
And try to see what the
Combat
times are and
simulation
try to
program
get it done.
active.
Just first time.
And the sun is gluttony. I didn't actually check that yesterday either. But yeah, we'll catch you around then.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. That's it. We'll hop out of there. Did I miss anything here? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna of course go raiding on the Twitch end, especially as we end off here. I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the afternoon as well. No guarantees, but because yeah, work sometimes be weird, yo. And we're gonna go raiding. Yeah, let's go raid. We haven't raided Huge in a while because yeah, it hasn't been actually in Division for a while. We'll go raid him while he's raiding, as he's in Dark Hours. They're doing Boomer. They're booming it up, and yeah, tomorrow we're gonna continue working on the build collection a little bit. We actually got the pieces for these two builds, so we're likely going to upgrade those, get character 4 done all the way, and then maybe get character 3 a little bit done, and then that leaves just 2 and 1. And yeah, we've done a bunch of builds on them already as well. So it'll just have to, yeah, we'll just have to go through and just one by one tick them off and upgrade them to 222 standards. All of them got touched in a little bit because at the very least some weapon changes and stuff on a bunch of them. So yeah, that's for tomorrow. If you're interested in that, join me then. Also today the Watch Alt video went up, so if you're interested in Watch Alt setups, yeah, the DZ method is kind of the solo way to do it. There's a third video all about that, but then this one is basically both of the other ones kind of combined with some extra tips on top and stuff. So yeah, let's go raiding Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, and again, yeah, definitely evening, likely afternoon as well, unless I get sucked into needing to do a bunch of work stuff, which I'm hoping I'm not. Then this weekend as well, so definitely Friday and Saturday I'll be working. Thursday is kind of up in the air, so we'll see how that goes. But I might be away for all 3 days in the end, with Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll see how that goes, kind of. But yeah, we'll live or we'll die. Binary choices. For now, enjoy yourselves some Little Huge, and I'll be back tomorrow as they're setting up to do Weasel. And yeah, I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.